Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
The Jakes Performance SFG Half Million is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jakes SFG Half Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entry. Plus, backed by popular demand is the 2-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Good morning, Motor Mania. Welcome to the SFG FTI 350. Today is day last. We have the Hansen Global Saturday 50K here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park in Cedar Falls, Iowa. And it's been a great weekend, beautiful weather, great racing, and it's been a pleasure hanging out with the SFG family. We've got Kyle Riley and all his family, Hank Mulligan, Lee Sebring, Austin Truler, and of course Brad Miles, Indiana boy, and he's been doing a fantastic job getting the cars pushed through here, so it's just been a really smooth production here. This is day last, and we're finishing up with some time runs. There's just a couple of those, then we're going to go into eliminations for the Hansen Global Saturday 50K. And thank you to Jags and Motor Mania for keeping this free to all the viewers. Be sure to like, share, subscribe, visit the sponsors, show them you appreciate the support. And yeah, we've got a lot of great racing today, so hang around. This is a Motor Mania triple header weekend, so plenty of good action for everybody.
All right, so we're about 10 minutes away from closing down the stage lanes up there for new entry time runs. Remember, new entry is completely new entry. So if the car has been down the track or the guy or driver has been down the track, that is not a new entry. It's got to be completely new entry. Stand by, no box. Stand by, no box. No box is on standby, so if you want to make sure your cars are warmed up, ready to rock and do this morning for the Hanson Global 50K right here. Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. We thank the Cruise family for having us out. Of course, Kyle Riley for everything he's done. The Opal and Hazel's wood-fired pizzas here. That's right, man. I've been excited about that one. They're located next to the SFG trailer. That's brand new for today, so if you're hungry, support them. All right, so for no boxes to pre-warn you, the DragRaceSolution.com potential buy runs this morning. We'll just do all categories there to tell you and to let you know. Will be Mike Castile in no box, Matt Daddis in door car, Johnny Azell in dragster. So we're not calling you up to the lanes yet, but we're just letting you know, giving you a pre-warning. The DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy runs this morning in no box is Mike Castile, door car Matt Daddis, dragster Johnny Azell. Big shout to MotorManiaTV.com this morning. Ace producer Jenna helping us out this weekend. We thank her for putting down her farming gloves and coming out here and having fun with us. Thank you to Mark Waters, obviously. I had to do some rotation and some shifting, and they're live at 3 different locations this weekend. Jenna has done a great job. Joanne, good morning, Joanne. She's actually in the chat room. Watching in, I believe she's at Ohio Valley. And Tony's in Maryland, if I remember correctly. So we're less than 5 minutes away from closing the stage lanes down, so I know, well, possibly one more or so coming up here. We need new entry time runs. We're less than 5 minutes away from shutting it down, and no boxes on standby. We'll be calling you up here. All right, lanes are closed for new entry time runs. We'll take no box, red and white. We'll take it. Lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1 right here, the Hanson Global 50K. DragRaceSolution.com potential buy run is going to be Mike Castile. You can go to lane 0. So once again, we need red and white, no box, lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2 this morning. As it is the last day, 50K coming at us. All right, we'll take red, white, blue, and yellow. No box to the lanes for first round eliminations. Red, white, blue, yellow. First round action coming at you. Brought to you by 1320 Marketing. Good morning to the gun show. And the water box there, showing off his arms. What's up, man? Welcome to the gun show. Look at that. Are you single? Ladies, there you go. You can be welcome to the gun show. Not you, Calvin. Calvin, back off, buddy. All right, so we'll get our first pair loaded up and then pull it around. Then we'll do our invocation national anthem for the Hanson Global 50K right here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Thank you to FTI, of course, for bringing the main action, the 350. All right, so if you are interested in that Sunday Gamblers race, see the gate. There's 100 entries minimum. So we need at least 100 cars for tomorrow. Remember that is only $100. $50 deposit. So at least take $50 to the gate. We need at least 100 of you to make that happen tomorrow, which will start at 10 o'clock in the morning, if it happens. If we don't get 100 entries, we'll tell you to go back and get your your spot saver money. Oh, pre-entry deposit. I like spot saver. It sounds better. Wasn't that like a grocery store thing? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome to the final day right here of the FTI Cedar Falls Motorsports Park 350. We want to thank everybody that came out this weekend, as it's been an amazing, beautiful forecast, as you can tell. The sun is shining. Yesterday was absolutely great. We saw some of the best drag racing we've seen all year so far. And we thank the Cedar Falls Motorsports Park crew for working hard for us this weekend alongside the SFG staff. Before we get started this morning, Pat Finder is going to do the invocation. So, Pat, let's bless this race here on the final day.
Thank you. Dear Heavenly Father, we do thank you so much for this glorious day you've given us. Father, we just would ask that your blessing would be placed upon this track and everybody that's here. Let the cars run straight and true today. Father, we just ask that everybody that's behind the fences, over in the pits, that safety is the first thing that comes over there. Father, we thank you for the SFG crew that came in. Lord, we thank you for their time and all their efforts and hard work. And we ask that you bless them indeed and return their time back twofold. Lord, we thank you for the other crew that have been here as well. Father, we know they've worked a hard shift, long hours in the heat and the sun. So, Father, we ask that you bless them indeed and give them favor. Lord, we just glorify your name today as we give you the praise. It's in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you, Pat. And the cool part this morning, we're going to have a live rendition of the national anthem. So everybody, please rise, gentlemen, and remove your hats. Face the American flag. Alexis Whaley of Summer, Pat's daughter, is going to sing it. Alexis?
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Amazing job. Put your hands together. That was live right here in the tower. We thank Alexis. We thank Pat. Thank you for everything right there. That was beautiful. As you were live on MotorManiaTV.com, so everybody got to hear it out there. Thank you, Alexis. We're getting ready to rock and roll this morning. What's going on, Motor Maniacs? It's great to be here. My name is Lee T.E.C. Sebring. I'll be alongside Hank Mulligan this weekend, and we're going to bring you some great drag racing announcing right here. The SFG way, man. What's up, Barn RTC? Good morning. Jenna, of course, doing all the producing this weekend. Thank you so much. Doing a great job behind the keyboard. Deuces Wild, good morning. 66 Lane, everybody that's in the chat room, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. Make sure to like, share, subscribe to Motor Radio TV. And thank you to Jigs for bringing you free to the viewer. All right, here we go. Both drivers are locked and loaded, ready to rock and roll right here. Is this going to be the A&D Dockside service car, or truck, should I say, of Dusty Winrich. He's going to be dialed in. 639, left-hand side of the racetrack right there from Cornell, Wisconsin, and Nasty Nick Hastings. 617 for the Pontiac T1000. Going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack. The Nationwide Auto Works machine. Let's fire it off. Wake up. It is time to rock and roll. As Justin just had a sigh of relief as he's getting ready to revive himself here in the tower. Here we go. Dusty's in. Nasty Nick getting ready to put it in the beams. On the right-hand side to fire it off this morning. A&D getting a little excited right there. He's away, and look at Nasty Nick, man. I tell you what, that is a bad man. Top man Josh going to lay down. It's going to be Nasty Nick Hastings. 008 dead 4 for 12 total. Dusty was 018 dead 2 for 20 total. What a way to kick off Saturday right here. Margin of victory, 85/10,000ths of a second. Going to Nasty Nick. Big block shot. Going to be right-hand side over there in the Camaro 635. And Jim Laughlin going to be left-hand side. 658. Over here in the Jim's Mechanic Shop. Malibu. Red light start coming out for Jim. It's going to be big block shot moving on. 062 reaction time goes 1 about 3 for the victory at 109. Jim breaks out 38th Al on top of his 16 red. Dave Engler going to be the right-hand side and one of the most pretty Charger RTs that I've seen. 674 over there. And Ricky Penna, the Rum Runner, going to be over here on the left-hand side, the old gasser. Here we go. Let's see if he's going to be running some rum. Hank's over there in his motorhome drinking rum, I think. Red light start for Ricky as he's a little excited this morning. Dave Engler. 063 reaction time goes dead 1 for the victory, getting lucky. Ricky was dead 9, but red. Steve Runner is coming on the right-hand side over there in the third-generation Camaro down in a 640. And Shane Boney, the Boney Trucking S10, going to be down in a 584. It's great to see Shane, his lovely life, out here supporting SFG. Dylan Pennington, what's going on, buddy? Top end, it's going to be left-hand side of the racetrack. Shane Boney, 007, breaking out 21,000 for the victory. Steve was red light, 12 red, dead 8. The normal, right? Red and dead is what we call it here at SFG. Mike Castile coming on the right-hand side, Three Rivers, Minnesota. Castile alignment and repair, 65 Chevelle station wagon. The no-box winner from yesterday. And here comes that guy in the Nova, down in a 593. Dean Cummings, here we go. Dean's away, and look at Mike is still carrying the front wheels out in the shag of the wagon. Give it to Dean Cummings, though. 002, taking him out, 13 above, 15 total. Mike was 048, missed the tree, and let him go. Going 580 at 118. Nathan Cossie coming out of Barron, Wisconsin, there on the right-hand side of the racetrack, the 73 Nova, going up against the Williams family. Here on the left-hand side, so Tori Williams, I believe, driving here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Nathan away. Left-hand side is away. Top end going to be Nathan with ease right there. 040 reaction time, 1 above 8 for 58 total. Williams missed the tree big time, going 30 above. Jeff Gobernatz coming out of Grove City, Minnesota, 686 at Allen, and Louis Raffetto coming out of Boyd, Wisconsin, the Lou's Hot Rod Shop, Chevy 2, here on the left side, down in a 597. Fourth out separation up front. Let's see the big Chevy 2 can go around and does. 007, 6 flat at 114 for the victory. Jeff was 011. We got there first by 36, but he broke out by 6 thou. Whoops. Brandon Small coming out of Palo, Iowa, 68 Nova, 669 going against, yeah, that's a Mustang because I'm looking at the screen again. Cole Castile, here on the left side, Castile, 642 in the S10. Here we go. Who's going to move in first? It's going to be both. Man, nice looking wheel stand on the left-hand side of the racetrack. 8,000 separation. Top end. Give it to... Wow, Brand gets him. 017, one above two. 29 total this morning for the victory. Cole was double 09, going two above two. That's 31 total for the loss. Margin of victory, 25-10 foul. Looks like he might have gave it back. Steve Branks coming on the right-hand side, the 577 over there in the Ford. Going up against Jeremy Boozman. Boozman coming out of Comanche, Iowa, down into 602 here in the S10. Tell you what, some cool-looking race cars out here in the great state of Iowa. We're in the mountains of Iowa. Red light start, negative 11 over there on the right-hand side. It's going to be Boozman, 024 on the left side of the racetrack. 604, 113 for the victory. 45 total. Right-hand side is done. Going dead 6. Red and dead. Kayla Knudsen coming out of Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin. The Ford Falcon. Down in a 730, and Joe Howe going to be over there in the Mustang. The Casper's Auto Repair, Big Lake, Minnesota. 593 the dial. Red, white, blue, yellow, no box. Final call, no box, round 1. Thank you to 1320 Marketing. Top end, give it over to Joe Howe. He's 3 above 8, 115 right there, getting out of the throttle. 024 reaction time. Kayla missed the tree a little bit and goes 5 above 0. Not a good combination. Brandon Carlson coming out of Montgomery, Illinois there. 594 going to be the dial-in. And Melnock going to be right-hand side. Prior Lake, Minnesota, down in a 605 and a silver streak. Check out that silver streak, man. I believe it's a Pontiac. That thing is cool. Top end, how about the silver streak? 045, 3 above 0, 111. Brandon Carlson was missing the tree. Goes 4 above 5. Missed it all around. Justin Timms coming down the left-hand side. The probe here. Brand new driver, I believe. 601 the dial-in. And Travis Rootsill coming down the right-hand side. Howard Lake, Minnesota. Camaro down to 537. The Lou's Hot Rod Shop on board here. Top end, Travis, 548, 112 getting out of it as Justin missed it. Found out missed it there, 605 at 113. Nick Engler coming on the right-hand side, 639 over there for the Mopar. And Troy Ross, Manhattan, Kansas, the CR Tire and Auto. 631. The dial on the left side. Another beautiful Mopar. I love me some Mopars. Nice looking wheel stand coming out for Troy Ross. Top end, give it to the Mopar. 039, 1 above 5 right there for the victory right there. Troy Ross had him on a tree, 027. But man, he just didn't get there. Not sure if he gave it back or whatever the case may be, but he was 4 above 2, 42 above. We need door car, red run stickers to 5 and 6, please. Door car, red run stickers to 5 and 6. Matt Dattis, you are the potential. DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Top end, it's going to be Scott Pichetti. Look at that, the Galaxy 012 reaction time, dead 6. That's 18 total for the victory. Shane was 020, 21 above, 41 total, no good. Scott moves on in the Miller Lite side of the racetrack. Rick Carker coming out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin. The Ford Falcon over there. Look at that old school paint job, man. That thing is beautiful. The Rick's Auto Body. Tyler Banks going to be St. Joseph, Missouri. Camaro Roadster going to be left side 543. Look at that beautiful car leaving, man. It's going to be anybody's race, though. Top end. It's going to be, give it to the Camaro. 013 on the brakes through the finish line for the victory. Rick Cocker was 022, but he couldn't get there. Both drivers off. Banks with the win. Ed Schmidt coming out of Manchester, Iowa. The S10 down in a 646, and Davey Hamilton. Hanover, Minnesota. Firebird over there, 625. Once again, we'll take red door car. Red run sticker door car to 5 at 6. Top end, it's going to be Davey Hamilton, 026. He go 4 above 8, 106, dragging the brakes over there. Ed Schmidt just could not get there and was late at the start. Margin of victory, 34-10 thou. He tightened it up the stripe. Gene Milton coming out of Delano, Minnesota, the right-hand side, 656, and the Demon. Brett Williamson coming out of Davis, Illinois, down in a 615. Once again, Matt Dennis, you are the DragRaceSolution.com potential buy run. Don't forget, if you happen to beat him on 33, right? Car number 33, you have the chance to win a gift certificate. Of course, if he wins today on that number, he gets the gift certificate. Thank you to K&R Performance and Digital Delay. Oh boy, Brett is not going to be happy. Gene Milton missed the tree this morning, but she is going to move on. 660 at 105 for the victory right there. Brett was 11 red, breaking out. 35 on top of that. The Demon moves on. Tyler Brooks on the right-hand side, Prophetstown, Illinois, the Brooks Farm Tilling, Monte Carlo, 676. Rob Livingston going to be left-hand side here, the Chevy 2 down in a 614. Somebody's double O. Top end is going to be Rob Livingston, 006 reaction time. Dragging the brakes right there. Goes 618 at 106. Tyler was 036. 3 above 9 is not going to win anything. Left side of the racetrack takes the victory. Grant Zimmerman going to be the right-hand side. The Fox Body Mustang down in a 643. Zach Halverson, Earlville, Iowa. The ZR Enterprises Camaro. 615 is the dial. Deli Lumber. This could be the most expensive car on the property. The Lumberman. Oh no, he's an auto body tech, but sponsored by Lumber. Well, close to the tree. It's going to be anybody's race here. Here comes Halverson. Zimmerman out in front. Top end is going to be Halverson. 034 reaction time, dead 7 for 41 total and 109 for the victory. Grant was 38, dead 7. 45 total for the loss. Margin of victory 42-10 thou. going to the Pepsi side of the racetrack, a.k.a. the left side. Chad Canning, Rockford, Illinois, coming at you here. The 2000 Camaro down in a 638, going against Justin Genske. Pulaski, Wisconsin. He's a cheesemaker by trade. I like it. Firebird over there. The vinyl top, 593, the dial. Wonder if he drinks wine. If he's a cheesemaker. Nothing wrong with a good glass of wine. We're still trying to figure out if Hank is alive this morning. Here we go. 11th foul separation up front. The Cheesemaker, the Firebird, O10 goes 27 above for 37 total for the victory. Chad was 021, 25 above, 46 for the loss. Firebird, right side of the racetrack, moves on. Rick Ryan, Aberdeen, South Dakota, the Nova down in a 682. Dusty Winrich coming out of Cornell, Wisconsin, back again on his second number for the A&D Ducks and Service. 638, the dial. 11th down separation up front. Top bang, give it to Dusty. 0.22 reaction time, one about two. That's 34 total for the victory. Rick Ryan was 0.33 on the tree, breaking out. 12th foul, taking 13. Norm Wheats, Clinton, Iowa. The Windmill Realty, Dodge, Dakota. 676 the dial. Ricky Pennant back on his second number here is 637 for the runner. Give me some rum. Eighth down separation up front. Give it over to right side. Norm Wheats, 0.32 reaction time, dead 5.37 total. Ricky was 0.40 on the tree. Dead 0 is not going to be good enough. Norm Wheats wins by 38-10 foul as he was competitively terminated. Brennan Wheats going to be the right-hand side, 728 over there. And Shane Boney going to be left side of the racetrack, 584 for the Boney Trucking S10. Look at Shane Boney. Boney was perfect triple zeros on the reaction time there on the left side of the racetrack. And he breaks out by 29th out. Didn't matter, though. Brennan Wheats was 33 red. Boney, perfect triple zeros. Must have had his coffee. Rich Mason, there he is, coming out right-hand side, Winnebago, Illinois, the Grand National, 673. Big shout-out to Gimpy this morning. Professional hair model. Steve Brings going to be on the left-hand side of the racetrack here. Howard Lake, Minnesota, 577. Rich Mason, 0.30 reaction time, goes 23 above right there. 53 total for the victory. Brings was 0.69, not in the ball game. 1 thou underneath and had 0 room. Rich Mason goes on to round number 2 as Gimpy's out there with the pom-poms. Bryce Miller here to the left side, 546. Nova going to be down to 663. 2,000 separation up front. It's going to be a driver's race. The right-hand side, the Nova, 011, 10-9, 20 total. For the victory in the Miller Lite side of the racetrack, Bryce Miller was 009, 22 above for 31 total for the loss. Margin of victory, 11 thou to the Nova. Brandon Schmall coming out of Palo, Iowa. Fastronics Mustang down in a 669. Nasty Nick Hastings. T1000 going to be left-hand side. The Tiger Tail hanging out the back. 617 the dial. Don't forget double entries. Make sure to switch your numbers or catching you already this morning. Double entries. Please make sure you switch the numbers. Top in, all Nasty Nick. 616, breaking out 6 down, 107 for the victory right there as Brandon misses the tree, and then he breaks out by 81 thou on top of it. Whoosh. Mike is still coming out right-hand side. The beautiful launch and Chevelle wagon, 580. Gene Milton back again, 663. Here in the Demon. Plum Crazy Purple. Red light start for the Demon. She goes 51 red, Gene. Oof. Mike was 019 on the tree and runs it out 42 thou quick at 118. Gene was 664 and a 663. Don't forget $250 buybacks, man. You can't beat that. We need you to buy back. Why? Because $250 is pretty much nothing these days. That's about 2 pieces of lumber. So once again, don't forget it's only $250 to buy back. You can buy back if you lose first round. This is the last time, right? Might as well do it, as we won't be back here in Iowa to 2022. So your last chance at $50K. Final day, you might as well do it. Don't forget the track's trying to run a race tomorrow. It's a $100 entry. If you are interested, they need a deposit of $50 at the gate. They need at least 100 racers to make that happen tomorrow. Aaron Spencer coming out of Ames, Iowa. On the left-hand side, the Camaro, 634 the dial, and 673 the dial on the right. I believe that's Tyler Reese over there. Separation up front. Let's see what they can do right here. It's going to be the right side. Tyler 026 dragging the brake all the way. 687.84. Aaron did not run the number, man. That thing was way off. 024 reaction time, but the car just fell off in performance. Jim Glenn coming on the left-hand side. Ridgefield, Washington State. And yes, they are from Washington State. I want to thank them for bringing us up some bangs yesterday. The Glenn Transportation, 640. Joe Clemmy coming out of Davenport, Iowa. All right, here we go. Colin Hurley coming on the right-hand side to Waterloo, Iowa. Cutlass 510 the dial. Paul Winkelbauer coming out of Topeka, Kansas, and that clean Ranger 637. Close to the tree, going to be anybody's race here. Top end, give it to Colin. 035 dead, 338 total as Paul was 38 and breaks out by 18th out. All right, we need door car, red and white run stickers to the lanes, please. Red and white. We've got white now, and any blue that wants the left lane. Once again, blue. If you're blue and want the left lane, we'll take you. Jenny Cole, good morning. Gene Crow, Aaron Milton, 614 of 561. Red light start. Aaron Milton's going to move on. 001 green.
Backing up in the right lane from the burnout out of Durand, Iowa is Charlie Hama. Big thanks to Digital Lay, giving away a gift certificate here this weekend. Supporter of SFG. Charlie's dialed in 582. The S10 pickup of Travis Smiley in the tower side left-hand lane is dialed in at a 571. Win light going to Charlie Hama via the red light by Travis. Charlie, 14 on the tree, 2 above 1 for the win. Travis will have to see the people over in registration to get that re-entry for another chance at $50,000. So $250 gets you another chance at 50 grand. Cole Castile, the pickup truck tower side lane, 642 the dial in. Right side in the Camaro is Jeff Gobernatz. Dialed in 685. 17 thou. Separate him as a hit. Advantage to the right lane. Win light to the right lane for Jeff. Jeff 30 on the tree. Dead on 7. Castile was a little behind. 47 on the tree. Goes almost 5 above. Bowing out here in round 1. Still not completely out if he can go back with the re-entry round.
Here we go, Joe Small over the Mustang, or the Mopar, excuse me, the Fury, 689 the dial, and here comes Tom Clemmy. Two-wheel action, Kawasaki charging hard, but it ain't gonna happen. I don't know what happened there, as Joe was 020 on the tree, goes 691 and 93 for the victory, taking all sorts of stripe as Tom had issues. Tony Robertson coming on the left-hand side, 662. Blake Van Ness coming out of Rockford, Illinois, 673 in her right-hand side. 67601 Blake right there, 007 reaction time. The Nova going to move on. Pickup truck was 021 and did not get there. Chevy 2 going to be left side, 552 the dial in there, and Bailey Pachetti coming down the right hand side, 604. So once again, we'll take red and white run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Any blue that wants the left lane will take you also. Bailey's away. Here comes the Chevy 2. Top end. Give it to Bailey. 001. And she goes one above 2 right there for 13 total. For the victory, left-hand side of the racetrack was one above 3 and goes 38 total for the loss. Right side, Miller Lite, baby. Moving on. Glenn Dilday coming on the right-hand side of the Nova, down in a 587, and Mark Bacon. The Mustang, 484, the down on the left side. There you go, starter runs out there, see something real quick. Separation. Here comes the Mustang. Top end, give it to the Mustang. 032, 1 above 0, 42 total for the victory. Dilday was 033, 1 above 7 right there. That's 40 total. And by 40, I mean 50 total for the loss. Margin of victory, 85-10 thou, going to Bacon. Daryl Gear, the runner-up from the 25K, down in a 640. Look at this battle of the Mopars. Dave Engler, going to be right-hand side down at 674. Two gorgeous Mopars, man. Look at this. I'm drooling up here. Going to be Terrell Gear, 22 reaction time. Dave Engler was 002 red. The Mopar's always on, man. Dead 6, 28 total. Dave Engler was 002 red, dead 9. Red and dead. Nick Gaines coming out right-hand side. The Albert Lee, Minnesota Mustang. 640 the number. Rob Livingston. Going to be left side right here. Down in a 517. Jenny, we're doing great. Don't forget, drivers, stay with your vehicles, please. We need all drivers. If you're in the stage lane, stay with your vehicles, please. Red line start for Nick Gaines. It's going to be Rob Livingston. Moving on to round number 2 right there. Top 10 going to go 518 on a 517 for the victory. Nick was 2 off. 32 red. So door cars that want the left lane of any color run sticker, you can bring it on up. So that's any color. Run sticker that wants the left lane, bring it up. We need left lane cars. So if you're a door car that wants the left lane and you have not run yet, we need you up to the lanes. Larry Murray going to be right-hand side of the Riley, Michigan. 589, the dial-in right there. And Bryce Miller to Camaro 548. Red light start over here on the left side of the racetrack. Larry Murray is going to move on. 019 dead 8 for 27 total for the victory right there. Bryce was 22 above, 3 red. Gary Pacek coming out of Bucharest, Kansas. Camaro here, 674, and Neon Leon Robertson. Good to see you. Woke up this morning from Nashville, Tennessee. The Chevelle, 699. I know Big Bob's out there cheering him on. Here we go, 33 separation up front. Let's see what's going to happen here. It's going to be Neon Leon, baby. Must have been all that special alcohol you had last night. 011 reaction time goes 7:02 at 93 mile an hour for the victory. Left-hand side of the racetrack was 044. Dead zero is not going to get it done. Chris Bishop going to be in Aces Nova 1320 marketing man himself, 654, and Louis Raffeno coming out of Boyd, Wisconsin. The Lou's Hot Rod Shop Chevy 2 down in a 599. .30 separation up front. Give it to Louis. He's 015, one above 6 right there for 31 total. Chris missed the tree a little bit, breaks out 5 thou, had 0 room. Big block Sean back again, 635, going to be right hand side. Brent Williamson driving that awesome Thunderbird. The T-Bird here down in a 571. Top in the 000 of non-water right there. 20 above for the victory, 20 thou package. Brett was 042, missing a tree, dead 7. 042 reaction time for Williamson is not going to get it done right there when your opponent is 000. Chat 6 coming down the right hand side over there. The Maze Race Car 584. Dial, Scott Deo, Lumina, Z34 here, 567, left-hand side. Chat 6, 005, one above 4, 19 total for the victory in the right-hand side of the racetrack. Scott was 026 and done. He broke out 2 thou and did not get there first, so he was terminated. George Enterson, 538, going to be the right-hand side there in the Corvette. Nolan Smiley going to be coming out of Emerson, Iowa, 623 in the Camaro. George goes 004 red. It's going to be Nolan Smiley 010, 43 above. George was 26 above, but 004 red, and probably not going to be happy there. Nick Folk going to be left-hand side to Rand, Illinois. Over here in the Cobalt, down in a 583, going up against Donnie Darrenberger. Darrenberger coming out 578. Mark Bacon's 60th birthday today. Happy birthday, Mark. 584.9 right there for Nick Folk. 003. That's 22 total for Nick Folk. The Folk family, are they awake this morning? Yeah, they're awake. All right, I like it. Jaden Durst coming on the right-hand side. The S10 flame-painted 660 to dial in. Gene Skyberg coming out 612 in the turquoise. Pontiac here. Give it to Gene and 009, 663, 33 above. That's 42 total for the victory right there. Gene was 028, going 30 above for 58 total. That is not going to get it done this morning. He'll go back to the buyback window. $250, can't beat it. Lane Zunema coming out of right-hand side, 660 for the S10, and Jerry Burtis. Burtis coming out of Cuba, Illinois, that is. 27 Roadster, 583. It's going to be Lane. Oh, man. Jerry is not going to be happy with himself as I think he gave it back. Lane Zudema says, I'll take it. 665.04. Jerry was 018. Tattooed him on the tree. And looking at the mile an hour, he did give it back by 14 thou. Matt Danis on his other entry. Remember, the one he won last night has the buy, or potential buy. Thank you to Drag Race Solutions. 614, Jerry Van Howen, we'll go with 620. I look at that and my eyes go crossways for some reason. Troy, good morning. Jay, what's up, man? Good morning to you. Brass Knuckler, good morning. Red line start for Matt Danis. Jerry's 007, 5 above at 109 for the victory. Matt Danis was 001 red. 16 thou underneath at 111. Steve Folk going to be right-hand side, Rock City, Illinois, 625, and Rich Mason coming out of Winnebago, Illinois, Grand National here, 673. Once again, thank you to Gimpy for Starbucks. She's trying to do the lean with it, walk with it. 2 thou separation up front. Top end, and Gimpy goes wild. 0.24 reaction time, 21 above for 45 total for the victory. Steve was 0.22, 25 above for 47 total. Margin of victory, 26-10 foul. Going to Mason. Gary Stinnett, the engine builder, coming out of Emporia, Kansas. 5:58 to dial in, and Arnis coming out, 6:82. We had a nice correction there. It's Arnis instead of Arnie. Thank you to Austin, and not our computer guy that got fired for the third time this weekend. All right, maybe it is Arnie O. I don't know. Austin, you need to wake up or something. Here we go. Regardless, it's a cool Pontiac. And he's going to move on. Stinnett was 004 red, and the Arnius is going to move on. 684 at 106. Good morning, Milton Taylor. Jacob Sutney driving this time around, I believe, over here. Left side, the vinyl top, 699. And Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, over there, the 84 Ranger, the winner of the 25K race. The Tidy Whitey, Mickey Thompson Tires, FTI, Mosier Engineering, TSC Transportation, sponsored Ranger, 652. Oh, Nicole's online. Nicole Medias, big shout out to you this morning. Gage's significant other. Top end, it's going to be all Gage Birch, 019, and goes 35 above at 100 for the victory. Jacob missed the tree and doesn't run the number. So Nicole is dancing this morning. Tanner Osborne coming out of right-hand side. The Camaros, 533. Jack Nicholson, going to be 652. Jock 018 goes 24 above right there for the victory. Tanner 034, 21 no good. That's 55 total for the loss. Margin of victory 13 thou. So Ed Callahan's 566, Jack Cannon 640. Red light start for Callahan. Needs to work on this brake pads as he goes 6 thou red. Cannon goes 641.0 for 26 total. Right now I believe I have a car and a timer. And I'm going to grab a drink. Be right back. JD Brown coming at you, 644 over there in the Demon. Mike Bolander coming at you here on the left-hand side in the two-wheel action, man. Love motorcycles. Thank you for coming out. Remember, motorcycles are more than welcome here at SFG. Don't forget, buyback window is open. If you happen to lose, it's only $250. Come on, man. It's the last time we'll be in Iowa for until 2022. Might as well take a chance at $50,000. Here we go. JD Brown going to go 013 dead zero. Tough to beat that. 13th down package. Mike was 053 and obviously had a little hiccup there. No good. Alex Shares coming down the right-hand side. The 563 dialing and the Nova. The Williams family, 577. Shout out to Susie, watching online. Top end, Nova. Nope, gonna be Alex, 029 right there, 3 above at 121. The Nova can't cover the number. Had him on the tree. Jenna Lawford's coming out of the right-hand side. Schaefer, Minnesota, 561. Richard Rauda coming out on a red light. 23 red. Jenna was 001. Jenna's 001, and she goes 22 above for 23 total. The Mustang going to move on. Richard was 34 on a 30, but red. Miller Lite side of the racetrack is going to move to round 2. Joe Shola coming out of Andover, Minnesota. Auto Pro Auto Service Camaro there, down in a 706. Ronnie Thompson. Cavalier over here, down in a 523. Loving the stripes, man. They change colors a little bit, depending on how the sun's on it. This is going to be a driver's race. 2,000 separation up front. No, you saw him kill it on the left side. He's going to take it with ease. 531, 117. Joe was right there with him, but man, did not run the number at all. 718 on a 706. Left side is going to move on. Travis Rutsell coming out right-hand side, Howard Lake, Minnesota. 537 for the Camaro there. And Kevin McCarty, Cottage Grove, Minnesota. Gotta love vinyl top race cars. That big 67 Chevelle. Going to be left side down in a 670. The Camaro, top end, give it to the Camaro. 015 reaction time, 34 above right there for 49 total. Kevin was 024 in a tree, but the car just does not run the number. It looks like everybody's slow this morning. Hint, hint. We do want to thank our 4th computer operator up here in the tower this weekend, as he is awake and on top of it. And the best one we've had so far in the 3 days. So thank you to the new computer operator that came in today. Scott Pisciani coming on the right-hand side. Tevin going to be left-hand side. Pisciani going to go 573, 113 miles an hour. Goes 410 foul. Margin of victory, man. He almost gave it back. Tevin was 044, 570 on a 569. Holding it pedal to the metal. Give it a couple more inches, he would have won that thing. But Scott takes it by 410 thou. And the Miller Lite side. 'Here 'Comes the Camaro, top end, give it to the Camaro. 015 reaction time, 34 above right there for 49 total. Kevin was 024 in a tree, but the car just does not run the number. It looks like everybody's slow this morning. Hint, hint. Greg Lichtke coming at you here. Zane Spicer. Spiker away. Here comes the Corvette. Spiker going to take it. 0-12 reaction time. Going to go 6:43 and 106. Corvette, I think, gave it to him. I don't think he ever got around him. You saw him get out of it towards the top end of the racetrack, and I think he just misjudged the finish line. The agitation. I want to thank Myron Street for the salmon last night. It was great. 7:62 the dial-in. Tim Folker coming out of Freeport, Illinois, 6:45. Oh, 46 reaction time, 7:73 on the right-hand side. Going to take it. Tim Faulkner was, well, that was the definition of leaving on green, which is not going to get it done. Jim Glenn coming out of Washington State here in a second number, 6:37, going against B. Folk. Brian Folk over there on the right-hand side, the old Trustworthy Cavalier. Glad he bought it back, man. Him and that car have a connection, 5:32. The dial. .005, dead 8 right there. 13 total for the victory. Brian Folk was out at 0:34 and done at the start, dead 6. It's going to be Jim Glenn moving on. Nick Engler coming out of right-hand side, 6:40. Jacob Burtis coming out of left-hand side, Hannah City, Illinois, the Nova. That's not a Nova, but that's okay. That's what I get for looking. .647 over there on the right-hand side. Jacob was 005 and not getting there. Wow, unbelievable. Nick Engler moves on. Jay Steering going to be right-hand side, Clinton, Iowa. The Adrian's Auto 27 Roadster 597, and Mark Nanashim coming out of Camaro left side 620. Top end, going to be Deering, 023 reaction time, goes 6 flat on the 597 for the victory. On the right side of the racetrack, Mark was 034 above at 111. It's definitely a slow with Pierce. Brett Spear, you know the hints. We're not getting the hints there. Jim Zing coming out on the left-hand side. Wheels up. Top end, give it to Jim Zink. 028 reaction time. Going to go 31-27. That's 41-42 above. Oof. For the victory, Brent was 055. And 36 above is not going to win today. So he's going to go back to the buyback window, the re-entry round window. Ed Gaw coming on the right-hand side. $10, South Dakota. The Nova down in a 572, and Tony Robinson. Rochester, Minnesota down in a 664. In the left side. Tony Robinson, 020 reaction time, going to get there for the victory as he breaks out 4th foul. Ed breaks out worse, breaking out, 29th foul. Taking 13, had no room. Unless you shipped him. Dave Perry coming on the right-hand side. Bondurant, Iowa. 63 split level Corvette. 576 Aaron Spitzer, Ames, Iowa. It's going to be Aaron Spitzer over here. The come out. 6:35, 1 about 9 right there. 13 reaction time is locking out Dave Perry. Carly Truller coming at you here. The better half of Matt Dattis down in a 6:33 in the Camaro. Ron checking, watching on. Crew chief out there, Aaron Milton. Delano, Minnesota. 5:62 for the Firebird. Top end, it's going to be the right-hand side, Aaron Milton, 006, 29 above for the victory right there for 35. Carly was 025 at a tree, and the car just didn't get there. 37 out of 33. Mark Junker coming out of Redwood Falls, Minnesota, 551. Cameron Belial coming out of Columbus, Minnesota there, 1320 Marketing Group, Mill City Graphics, High Performance Lubricants, Dragstad Racing Software. Sponsor, Kawasaki. Once again, if you're a door car looking to run the left lane, we need you. Doesn't matter what the color. If you're a door car looking for the left lane, we need you. Otherwise, we'll start doing the single file deal. Top end is going to be Junker. 033, 24 above right there for 57 foul total. Cameron was 054, needed to go dead zero pretty much, and went dead 4 at 110. So it looks like we got a timer on right here, trying to make sure the car can start and get ready to rock and roll. So the rule is back there, they get 2 minutes. 2 minutes is the allowed time. They're trying to get whatever is wrong figured out. So the Opal and Hazel's Wood Fire Pizza is going to be opening at 11 a.m. 11-inch pizza for $11. $1 an inch. So make sure to go check it out. 11 inches for $11 at the Fire Pizza. I'm hungry. So maybe the Fire Pizza guys will be able to run one to the tower so we can try it out. So with about 15 seconds to spare, they got her fired up. Big shout out to Allison watching on this morning. My favorite Tennessee couple, Allison and Cortland. Big shout out to Cortland if he's watching on. Mike Hobson coming out right-hand side right there, down in a 5:59. And Ty Clemmy coming out left-hand side, waited patiently. We thank him for that, 5:59. So it's heads up. How about that for a door car and a motorcycle? They're going to leave together. Red, white, blue door cars. We need red, white, and blue door cars to the lanes, please. It's going to be Tom, motorcycle. 0:33 reaction time to go. 5:62 and a 5:59 for the victory. Mike was 002 red. Dusty Shore coming out on the right-hand side, 6:08 to Dialing, and Gene Crow coming out 6:15 left side. Top in 005, 11 above, 16 total right there for the victory as Dusty was 016, running 12 on an 8. Final call if you want the left lane in your door car. This is your absolute final call. Red, white, blue, yellow if you want left lane. This is your final call before we go single file. Absolute final call if you want the left lane. Travis Smiley coming out to Emerson, Iowa here, 570. Gary Loffelholtz coming out of Schaefer, Minnesota. GNS Dyno Mustang down in a 487. Smiley 017, going to go 23 above for the victory there. For 40 total, Gary was 080. Terminated from the start. He just totally missed the tree. Pretty hard to see on the right side, I guess, with that scoop. Grant Zimmerman, 644. Terrell Keir, 641. So once again, we've got red, white, and blue officially. We've got yellow if you want the left lane. Door car, that is, or motorcycle. Here we go. Zimmerman goes in first. Here comes the Mopar, the runner-up from the 25K race. Man, what a race here. We got double O across the board. Jump in, give it to the Ford. 009, 10, 8, 17 total. Darrell was 008, breaking out 4th out, taking 13th out. Grant Zimmerman. Miller Lite side of the racetrack moves on. Chuck O'Neill coming out of Macomb, Michigan. Down into 673, and Kyle Coonsey coming out of Persia, Iowa. Chevy 2 down into 552. Coming at you here. Look at this. 004, one above 2, 16 total. Chuck was 005 on the right-hand side of the racetrack, 26 above for 31 total for the loss. Kyle gets it by 15 foul over here in the Pepsi side, a.k.a. left side of the racetrack. David Long coming to the left-hand side. The Dales A1 transmission, 614 Thailand. Caleb Westerndorf coming out of right-hand side. The backlot cars, sponsored, 683. And that's Robbie Gear. Westendorf changed his number. So Robbie Gear over there. Sorry about that. That was the third computer operator's issue. Thankfully, we're on our fourth. Our fourth computer operator of the weekend is the best. 614 right there, dead 6. 30 total for the victory. Gear was 019, going to go one above 2 for, what's that, 31 total. Margin of victory, 15-10 foul. Going over to the left-hand side of the racetrack. Leon Robertson, Neon Leon, Nashville, Tennessee. 618 the Dylan, and Tyler Rissy coming out of Waterloo, Iowa, the Chocolate Mechanic. The Regal, 674, going to be the right-hand side. Nice little oil stand coming on the right-hand side. Leon goes red by 2 thou. It's going to be Tyler. 0:45 reaction time. Going to go one above 5 for 60 total. Oosh. We need red, white, blue, and yellow. That means we called all color door cars officially to the lanes, please. Red, white, blue, yellow, all run color. Door cars for round number 1 have officially been called to the lanes. Paul Winkelbauer coming out 634 in the Ranger here. Lou Roush coming out of Traeger, Iowa. Beretta 519. Beretta's trying to charge and not going to get it done. Paul 028 reaction time goes dead 7 right there. 35 total for the victory at 106 miles an hour. Lou was 017, had him on the tree, and the Beretta just can't get there. Joe Clemmy coming out of right-hand side, 535 at Island. Bailey Pachetti coming down the left-hand side, 604. Joe Clemmy takes the win. Bailey's not going to like it right there, as that was 005 red, 29 above. Joe was way red, but wins. Bo Sanders, the Maco Tools man, going to be on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Good to see Bo out here. He's a great guy. Supports Bracket Racing, 628. Tim Nicholson backing up there, making sure it's good to go. That is a 4-speed car. Down in a 605. Wheels in the air like you just don't care. Right there for Nicholson. Top 10, it's going to be Bo. Bo knows, 0:30 reaction time. 1 above 5 for 45 total for the victory. Tim Nicholson was 0:37, but 30 above. Just didn't get there. Reno Lumfoltz coming out of right-hand side, the 68 Mustang. Down in a 5.84. Blake Magnus coming out left-hand side, 675. It's going to be Reno, 587 right there, 32 above, 012 reaction time. Blake misses the tree and can't get there. Final call door car, round number 1. Final call door car, all colors, red, white, blue, yellow. This is your final call to get to the lanes for round number 1. Joe Schmall coming out of right-hand side, 691 to 69 Fury 3 over there, and Steve Harvey, 69 Roadrunner, Waterloo, Iowa, 552 for the nervous shakedown. Meep, meep. We need Dragster, Red Rum Sticker Dragster to 5 and 6. Johnny Ezel, you are the potential. DragRaceSolution.com buy run. Steve Harvey, 553, going to take the victory right there. 21 total. Joe Schmall was locked out. Oh, no, Locked Up. That was the name of the song. Not Locked Out. Locked Up? Well, I'm like, you know, I could be like the new Akon. Locked.
I didn't listen to Akon.
You didn't listen to Akon? Oh, my gosh. What was it? Akon and Young Cheesy or something like that? Steve Rower is going against Roger Welner there to Mopar. Roger goes 574, 115 for the victory in the Mopar on the right-hand side. Steve Rower's was 36 above, no good. Here comes the Mustang again, 643 over there. Mark Waddell coming out of T, South Dakota. I wonder if he's from T, South Dakota, that he has a lot of tea. Or maybe he drinks a lot of tea. Here we go. It's going to be the man from T, South Dakota. 23 reaction time. Going to go 541 and a 539. Mustang breaks out 6th thou, taking 36. Oosh. Lane Zudema coming out of Zimmerman, Minnesota here, 665. And Gage Birch coming out of Palmetto, Florida here, the second entry. Our 25K winner. Mickey Thompson Tires, Tidy Whitey, FTI, Mosier Engineering, TFC, Transportation, sponsored. Separation. Look at that. It's going to be Lane Zunema taking out Gage Birch. 028 dead one there. 29 total. Gage was 012. Had him on a tree. It goes 29 above for 41 total. Oosh. Lane takes it by 12 thou. So once again, we have called red dragster to the lanes. Red run car dragsters to 5 and 6. Johnny Zell 343 is the number that your possible buy is on. Takes it. Durst 017, 1 above 4 right there for 31 total. Forrest 044 is locked out. Gary Sten at the engine builder. Going to be right hand side. Joe Shola going to be left hand side here. The Auto Pro machine. Thank you to Mrs. Boney for supplying the tower with some pizza. It's going to be Gary Stinnett, the engine builder, 016. That goes 557 on a 558. 3,000 underneath. Joe was 21 thou under with no room. Jerry Stelrick coming out of right-hand side. The Good Who, Minnesota. Camaro coming out of right-hand side. 547. J.D. Brown, 644. $17,000 separation up front. Top end, give it to the Mopar. 020, 30 above right there. 50 total for the victory. Jerry 037 goes 31 above. 68 total for the loss. Left side wins. Myron Street coming out of the right hand side. St. Cloud, Minnesota. Myron Feud. Murphy Chevrolet 763. And Dan Moore. His lovely family out there watching on down in a 622. Going to look back. Here comes the hard charging Camaro. It's going to be more. 017 right there. Going to go 44 above. 61 total. Myron was 057, missing the tree, 11 above for the loss. Margin of victory 72-10 thou. But Dan Moore obviously tightened the stripe up. We need Lee to stand up so everybody can see you, please. Lee, stand up. Thanks. All right, here we go. 520 going to be the left-hand side of the racetrack, and the Truller family entry. Chad 6 broke his car, and Ron and Carly said, all right, you can hop in this thing. Here we go. top end, it's going to be left-hand side of the racetrack right there. 023 going to go 2 above 3 for 46 total. Chat 6 was 034 on the tree, breaking out 13 thou, taking 25. Here we go, final door car in the water. This is going to be the man, the myth, the legend. Matt Dattis, right-hand side of the racetrack. Driving the old Pontiac. This is pretty much like the second event he's ever driven it, and he went to the winner's circle of the 50K race. Remember, the bullseye is on this number, 33. If you beat 33 in competition today, you will get that K&R Performance Engineering gift certificate. We do have a random prize winner, Jim Glenn. Jim Glenn, if you can come to the Time Tower and send your wife, we do have a prize for you. Once again, thank you to Jigs. Here we go. 006, wheels in the air right there. Let's see what Matt can do in the top end. Goes 612 with a 9 on a 613 after going 006. All right, dragster round number 1 going to be coming at you next, and Hank Mulligan going to take over for that one. Once again, thank you, and good morning to everybody on MotorManiaTV.com, and thank you to everybody that's here today. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Beautiful weekend here in the great state of Iowa.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Ed, the Bowsman, left-hand side, 472 the dial. Right side, 526 the dial. Everybody else having allergy issues this week? My sinuses are bad, my cough. Oh, ouch. Right lane was 11 and goes under by 26 thou, taking 61. Ed Bowsman gonna get away with 1 in the left lane, 37 dead 9 for the win in the left. Jim Schaefer in the left is in trouble. Jerry McGraw in the right. 10 and 4 over for the win in the right. Jim Schaefer in the left, 56 and 1 over. Winner, right side. $250 to buy back today. It is your last chance to earn some money to take home to appease the wife. I would do it. Will Holloman, left side. Portland, Tennessee. Right side, T. Bucket. 475 in the right, 471 in the left for Boom Boom. Will is a wholesale fireworks distributor in the left lane. .006, 2 over for the win, and the left for Will Holloman. Right side, 32, 1 over, no good. Ben Haugen, left side, 458 the dial. Charlie Hama, right side, 461 the dial. That's not Charlie Hama in the right lane. Sorry about that, but it is not Charlie. Oh, maybe it is Charlie. Could be Charlie had to jump in another car. We're going to give the win to Charlie. 007, dead 7, 14 total for the win in the right lane. Left lane, Ben Haugen, 15, 3 thou under. Could not do it. Winner right side, Charlie Hama. Chris Sullivan, left lane, driving the right trailer's dragster. Robert McGraw, right side, 488. Sullivan, 28, 6 thou under for the win in the left. Robert McGraw, 4 thou red in the right. He'll get to buy back for $250 today. Michael Bonebright, left side, 501 the dial. Rochelle, Illinois, about 20 minutes from me. Tucker Kanzlar, right side, 460 the dial, out of Ankeny, Iowa. 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 460 the 006 in the right, dead 915 total for the win for Tucker. Bone Bright in the left, 13, 2 over, no good in the left. Winner, right lane, Tucker Canzelar. Colton Monson, left side. Todd Knight, right side. Hank Mulligan, stool in the tower. Right side, 27, green, 5 over for the win. Munson in the left lane, 6th out, red, 1 over. He's going to buy back for $250. Spencer Top Fuel Massey, 471 in the left. Rick Livingston, 452 in the right. Massey, Fort Worth, Texas. Livingston, 007 and 2 over for the win in the right. Spencer Massey, 12 and 3 over in the left. Red and white run sticker dragsters, first round of eliminations, $50,000 to win. Bring them up. Dustin Wirtz, right lane, 458 to dial. Nampa. N-A-M-P-A. I struggle with that a little bit. Napa, Idaho. By Boise, yep. Nick Folk, left side, 466, the dial. Double 09, 1 above 9. It's what Nick Folk does. He's going to get the win in the left. Right side, Dustin, 19 and 1 over 1. No good in the right. $250 to buy back. That's cheap to race for $50,000. Jake Jones, right side, 463. Left side, Pavicic, 487. Pavicic in control. Pavicic, 18 and 1 over for the win in the left lane. Right side, Jake Jones, 35. Dead 1, no good by 2 thou. Robbie Gear, 17 and dead 1 for the win in the left. Matt Cheney in the right, 19 and dead 1. 2 thou separate them. Winner left lane, Robbie Gear. Anthony Lane, left-hand side, 486 the dial. Caleb Beard, right side, 457 the dial. Brian Folk to your hot rod. Brian Folk to your hot rod. Come on, man. Sweet corn's in the ground. Where else you got to do? Caleb Beard, 008, 1 above for the win in the right. Anthony Lane, 16 red. Red and dead. Red and deadly. 16 dead too. Shane Pope, left side, 478 to dial. Jeff Cheney, right side, 477. .008 for Pope and the Mont Morris Mafia, 1 above 1 for the win in the left lane. Go Mont Morris, Illinois. Cheney in the right, 21 dead 1, out by 3 thou. Estes, right side, 12, 2 over for the win in the right. Bruce Van Straten in the left, 26 and 2 over. Bruce is going to spend $250 and reinvest in his future today. Wurzel racing in the left, Larry Piper in the right, 458 in the right, 492 in the left. Winner right side, Larry Piper, 12 green, 34 under the dial for the win. Left lane, 004 red, 3 thou under, no good. Winner right side. If you are a dragster with a blue run sticker and you would like the left lane, please bring it up. Brian Rush, left lane, 442. Chris Gall, right lane, 481. Lee did all the morning hard work for me and give him about an hour break or two. Someone's in big trouble. 007, 1 above for the win in the right for Chris Gall. Left lane, 83 green and 2 over. Any dragster that wants the left lane, bring it up for first round of eliminations.
Oh no, what's that?
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hanson Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jays! Trusted by all since 1960. Jays!
Hank Mulligan, SFG Promotions. I'm here with Colin Estes today, and he is 7'2". I'm not that short. So a little bit, I know your dad, a lot of years, Jeff, and we're going to have a finish line car. We like finish line interviews. Colin, how you going, and did you go through juniors or anything like that?
Yeah, I ran through juniors. I started when I was 8, and just progressed from there. We took a little time off, like 2013, and started back strong in 2019.
With the big cars.
Yep, with the big cars.
Now they have a dragster and a door car. Sometimes your dad's driving still. I think he won recently at Union Grove or something.
Yeah, a few weeks back. First day out, we ran the Pontiac and the dragster, and he got it done in the Pontiac.
Big win for you. What's a big win for you?
Anything's a big win for me, you know.
Like, what do you like about the SFG format, SFG racing, how we do it? Anything stands out for you that you really enjoy?
Just the huge car count and the good competition. You know, it's tight racing, and you know, it's always a good time racing with SFG.
And race with your family, that's a good thing.
Yeah, family is most important, always, you know.
Thanks for coming out and supporting SFG. We appreciate it, you and your dad.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you. I'm Hank Mulligan here with SFG Promotions. We are in Cedar Falls, Iowa, and we have Chris Bishop from 1320 Marketing with us. Chris, tell me how you got into drag racing.
I got into drag racing when I was 15 years old on a family vacation. We were in Phoenix, and we went to Firebird Raceway, and it was a Wednesday night street drag or something, and we just unloaded the car and started making passes.
1320 Marketing, you're on board with SFG this year. Always appreciate drag racers that have companies and join us with help. Tell me about 1320 Marketing.
1320 Marketing was a group of guys that put together some marketing ideas 3-4 years ago. The guy who drives our Super Street car, Donnie Durenberger, he is into vinyl wrapping and stuff, so we got together. I decided to start the sublimation jersey, tents, flags, promotional items, anything that we can help racers out with for their image and representing their marketing partners and sponsors better. That's how we kind of got on board with starting that. And
how can I reach 1320 if I want to get some flags for my pit area, custom tent, something like that? How do I reach you?
1320marketingmn.com, or you can find us on Facebook at 1320 Marketing Group. You can also give me a call at 218-259-0652. Jeff Cheney's been a friend of mine since probably, 98. I started racing super gas. He was a successful drag racer, and I just kept bugging him till he started helping me out.
You got a good team support. What is it about SFG that you wanted to come and get involved? What do you like about SFG that made you want to participate with us as a group?
I like the SFG's business platform. They try to have good, easy payments, good, easy entry fee prices, great money, round money, great payout money. To be honest with you, to support SFG, I was working with Jeff Lambert at RaceSponsorships.net. He hooked me up with Justin Cruz from SFG, and he bought jerseys. SFG ordered jerseys, so I thought, why not support the people who support me? And I figured I would, give back.
Thanks for coming on board with SFG. Thanks for participating at the races. Very nice meeting you today. Hank Mulligan from SFG, and I'm here interviewing Afton Swanson. Hello, Afton.
Hi, Hank.
So, Afton, tell us first off why you joined SFG, what it is you like about the SFG racing.
Well, I only live 10 minutes away from here, so when a big money bracket race comes so close to your house, you can't not go to it. So this is our second year going to the SFG race here, and I really like it.
Good, we appreciate you coming. So, little quick history. This has got to be the fastest car on property, running in the 14s. Where did you start out driving? How did you work your way up to this?
Well, I started out in junior dragsters 21 years ago, and then I went into a regular Super Pro bracket dragster, and then we normally do the NHRA top dragster circuit, so that's why the car is not your typical bracket car. So we're taking a week off from NHRA, figured we'd come out here and do some bracket racing again.
Anything particular about the car that you like or don't like?
Well, being a lot faster than everyone else has some challenges. Judging the finish line is kind of difficult, and it's okay to be the faster car, but when you're more than a second faster, it does make it a little difficult, but it's fun to drive.
What's our biggest win to date for you racing?
I won the 2017 NHRA Topeka Nationals a couple years ago, so I'd say that was a pretty big deal, and hopefully could win a bracket race someday.
And I see your husband's over here. We're going to thank your husband for doing all this.
Of course. Thank you, Joe, for going racing with me and following my dreams, even though they're kind of crazy sometimes.
Thanks for coming out, supporting SFG. Really like the fast car. And again, hopefully we'll see you here next year again. Thank you, Afton.
Thank you.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
John Davis Jr., right side, 464, the dial-in. Left side, Tom Strain, 512, the dial-in. Double breakout victory goes to the left lane. He is 12 thou under the dial for the win. Right side was 15 thou under, no good. 003, 12 thou under for Tom Strain in the left lane to get the win. Mike Skyberg, left side, 498 the dial. Josh Cancelar, right side, 458 the dial. Right side, 006, 5 above for the win for Josh Cancelar. Left side, 24. 5 above, no good for Mike Skyberg. Mike won a bunch of 5 cars. He was down to. Was that the 25? Yeah, the 25 grand race. Mike was down to 5 cars. Bruce Johnson, left side, 495 the dial. Gall Star Premier Bracket Racing Channel, right-hand side, 479 the dial. Tom Gall, right side. Bruce Johnson, left side. 95 degrees today, the expected high. Stay hydrated, my friends. In the right lane, he gets to buy back for $250. Left side, Bruce Johnson, 18 dead, 5 to get the win. Spencer Massey, Fort Worth, Texas. Scott Marsden, right side, 476. I believe Scott is from the Quad City area, over near the Mississippi River. Massey, ex-Top Fuel pilot. He gets a gift. He's 26 in the left, dead 0 for the win. Marsden, 2,000 red. Hey, Jake. Jake the Snake. What's up, buddy? Morning. Morning for me. It's bad news. That is a hurricane in front of you right there. Todd Piper in the right, 469 the dial. Left lane, 498 the dial. Sixth out separates them up front. Winner left lane 18. 18 dead 8 for the win in the left lane. Todd Piper 24 and 8 thou under. He took 10. He had to take 2 or less. Winner left lane. $250 to buy back today. Boom Boom Holloman, left-hand side. We're just going to eliminate his first name now. Mr. Ron Truler in the right side. Left side, 24, 3 above for the win. Mr. Truler, hi, Grandma Linda. Yeah, he's tardy and 1 over. He's in a tough camp because he hangs around with Gage and Matt, who won both races this week so far. So he's got the pressure on him. Winner left side, Will Boom Boom Holloman. Terrence Prochaska, left side, 501. Chelsea Moore, all 5'2" of her, 580 in the dial on the right. Beautiful car. Dad, Mom looking on. Dad's got a beautiful Camaro. They got a junior dragster then too, right? Yep. The Moore family, yeah. Yeah. $36 in the left, 13 in the right. 13 dead, 7, 20 total for Chelsea to get the win in the right. Mom and Dad go wild. Left lane, Terrence Prochaska, 36 dead, 0. Not going to get the win. But Terrence will give you another opportunity to race today. $250 buyback. Andy Nicholson driving for his dad, the TrailerToad.com machine. Kyle Markham, right side.
Let me look.
Right side was behind, we'll say that kindly. Andy, 20 and 6 over for the win. Chad Bacon, left side, the little piggy, 466 the dial. Tony Pontillo, right side, 483. Kenosha, Wisconsin. He owns Don's Machine Shop. And the cool thing about this, he raced a lot of Comp Eliminator and Super Comp. We converted him. Welcome to Big Money Bracket Racing. .467 on a 466 for the win in the left lane. Afton Swanson, 419 the dial in the left. Johnny Bracket Racer Ezel, 478 in the right. Johnny 200s in his pocket. He uses it. 17-4 over. Ezel takes 8 thou win stripe in the right lane. Left lane, Devin Long, we call him Devo. Dale's A1 transmission. Penn Long, Van Long, I heard you guys had to go to a wedding. Brian Folk, right side, 465 the dial. Folk 20, dead 9, taking 600ths win stripe. Devin Long left lane, 83, dead 3. No good. Brian Folk moving on. Jeff Larson Sr., left lane, 529. Jared Burtis, right side, 484. $11 red in the left lane for the Larson family. They'll buy back for $250. They ain't scared. Jared Burtis, 16 green, 17th out under to get the win in the right lane. We are live on Motor Mania TV today. Opal and Hazel's wood-fired pizza, open for business over by the registration trailer. If you want to mix up your menu this week. Alan Miller, right side, 31, 1 thou under for the win. Left lane, 005 red, $250 to buy back. Brian Mileham, left side, 479. Roger Clark, right side, 465. Dana Cujo Cahoon. I haven't seen her out yet this morning. Red in the left, 24 green in the right. Roger Clark moving on. Colton Munson, left side, 487. Dennis Hagedorn, right side, 459. Six in the left, 95 in the right, 6-1 over, gets the win. $250 to buy back today. Dustin Wirtz, Oakley Engine Performance, A1 Performance Transmissions. Dustin, 13-1 over to get the win from Idaho. Right lane was 63, 24 under, no good. Bob Fuller, left side, 486, the dial. Kevin Verkler, right side, 505, the dial. Winner Bob Fuller, 006, 4 over for the win. And the left, Kevin Verkler, right side from Brighton, Colorado. Little tardy, gonna get to buy back. .604 the dial. And the left, Tim Foker from Freeport, 519. Oh, come on, boys. We're revving them up here. Red, white, and blue dragster run sticker, and anyone wanting a left lane, please pull up. Bring them up. Oh my. Trip zip to 144. Uh-oh. Right side 144 and 12 over the dial for the win. Left side trip zip 400ths under, taking 3/10 win stripe. I said it. Dennis D. Valerio, left side. Previous $100,000 Firecracker National at Byron Dragway winner, Algonquin, Illinois. Right side, Adam Sweet. He's cousins with Nick and Brian Folk. Not his fault. 17 green in the left for the win. Adam 10 red in the right, no good. Mason Osborne, right side, 24, 2 above for the win in the right lane. Larry Piper, 98 red in the left, $250 to buy back today, boys and girls. Bailey Pichette, left side. Josh Genske, right side. Dean Cummings in the left lane, excuse me.
No, not yet.
Seven in the left, 28 in the right. Winner, left lane. 007, 2 over for the win in the left-hand side. $68 in the left. Oh my. 68 and 3 over for the win in the left lane. 13 in the right and 12 over. No good. Winner, left lane. Yeah, you're on fire today, dude. You're just on fire.
I'm a whole new man, Hank.
Left lane dialed 458. Jeff Jones out of Wisconsin. 484 in the right. Left lane 12 and 2 over for the win. Jones, Tardy, and 1 over. $250 to race for $50,000 tonight. Funky Tut. $36 in the left gets the win. 36 dead zero for the win in the left. 008, 3 over, no good in the right. Robert McGraw, 490. Troy Ross, 486. 003 dead, 2-5 total for the win in the right. Left lane 48, 38 under, no good. Chris Gall, Gallstar TV, left-hand lane. Jeff Cheney, right side. It actually says Gall's Auto Repair. Left, right side, Cheney, 004. 7th out under for the win in the right lane. Chris Gall was 15 and 15 under, no good in the left. Winner right side, Jeff Cheney. Got his son up now in the left lane, Matt Cheney. Matt Cheney 506 in the left, Glenn Dilday 449 in the right. 1320 marketing. Helping out Matt and Jeff. Dilday having some mechanical issues. He's 21, 6 over in the right, no good. Matt Cheney, 44, dead 7 for the win in the left lane. Jerry McGraw, left side 451. Todd Knight, right side 480. Red, white, blue, yellow, run sticker dragsters to the lanes. That's all of you. 1 thou separated them up front. Double breakout victory going to the right. Todd Knight, 16 thou under for the win in the right lane. Jerry McGraw, 13. 18 thou under, no good. Winner right side. George Hamilton. Good morning, Jenna. Haven't heard from you yet today. G. Michael. Neil Sabo. Mike Johnson. Good afternoon, everybody watching at home online. Right side, Jesse Shears, 17, 2 thou under for the win in the right. Ben Haugen, 14 in the left, 13 thou under. 3 thou under. Winner right side, Jesse Shears. A lot of breakouts this morning. Tucker Cancelar, left-hand side. Mike Bonebright, right side. 503 in the right, Rochelle, Illinois. 460 in the left. Tut. Buried in his jammies. Funky Tut. 31 in the left, 6 thou under on the double breakout victory. Bone Bright was 20 and 19 thou under in the right. Winner left lane. Tucker Kenzelar. Kyle Loffelholtz left side, 462 the dial. John Davis Jr. right side, 422 the dial. John Davis Jr. 0072 over for the win in the right lane. Loffelholtz in the left, 28-16 thou under, no good. Winner left side, Rick Livingston. Trip, zip, 1 over for the win in the left. Mark Graham left side, 435 the dial. 492 in the right. So we got some pink earmuffs that were turned in at Lost and Found at the registration trailer. And a Hot Wheels car turned in at the registration trailer. 009, 11th out under for the win. And the right side, Mark Graham left lane, 17, 11th out under, no good. Winner right side. Ron Truler, that's Mr. Truler, right side, 489 the dial. 521 in the left. Ron, 20, dead 7 for the win in the right lane. 44 in the left, 7th out, under, no good in the left lane. Henry Weebush, 468 in the left. T-Bucket, 477 in the right. final call, first round of eliminations for dragsters, please. Winner right side, 16, 6th out under for the victory. Weebish in the left, 23, 7th out under, no good. Jeff Beckman, an NHRA converter. We love it. 467 in the left. Scott Marsden, 483 in the right. $13 and 2 over for the win in the right. Beckman 11 and under in the left, took too much wind stripe. Keith Johnson, 503 in the left. Matt Clark, 485 in the right. And Justin Cruz sitting on my right-hand side.
Right-hand man.
Yeah.
Will you try the pizza?
I had a slice. It was good. Pizza's very good.
You haven't had it. Not good.
Slice of pizza and 4 small powdered donuts.
11 inches for $11. About.
.003 in the left, 11 in the right. The wind goes to the left lane. 003, 3 above for Keith Johnson. $250 to buy back Matt Clark, right-hand side. Re-entry round, red and white, no box, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, re-entry round, mulligan, second chance, do-over, whatever you'd like to call it, buyback. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Hey Lee, how you doing back there, buddy? Rick Verkler, left side, 455. Jake Stansberry, 496. Not going to win this round. No. Oh. Wow. 151 on the lamp. 11 hundredths over the dial. Gets the win in the right lane. What's in that suitcase? Stephanie, what's in that suitcase? Mike Campbell, left side. Todd Piper, right side. 2,000 separates them up front. 17 in the left, dead 0 for Mike Campbell to get the win. 15 in the right, dead 3, no good. 1,000 MOV. It's a good race. In the left, 8 in the right, 8 takes too much. Wind stripe, 600th to go. Lose. Winner left lane, 40 and 2 over. Austin, I'm thinking everybody stayed out a little late last night. And we've had some juicy lights and 190s, 3/10 wind stripe to be under. Y'all looks.
Can party and race like me.
That's right. Y'all should have went to bed a little earlier last night. Verkler in the left, Kyle Markham in the right. .263 red in the right. The madness continues today. 16 and 2 over for the Verkler family in the left. Think sunblock, Stephanie. Think sunblock. All the love you share around this place. 2 fingers in 2 days. I'm number 1. Jake Jones in the left, 464. Brian Lynch in the right, 490. I don't know what was in the Kool-Aid around here last night, but the racing has been a little odd. Brian Lynch, 009 and under. But you can do that when your opponent red lights. Jeff Jones, 8,000 red. Winner, right side. No box re-entry round, all colors, please. Winner left side, Jake Jones versus Brian Lynch. Jake Jones, 22, way over for the win in the left. Johnny Ezel, the winner of that round. No box re-entry round coming out next. $250.
Jags.
Tonight. And all no boxers have been called.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
The Jags Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
People just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Hank Mulligan here with SFG Promotions and Tom Gall from Gallstar TV.
I'm happy to be here. Thanks, Hank.
We like the SFG experience. What about an SFG race do you like or might be different from anyone else?
Look, the most important thing to me, SFG is bringing opportunities like this to my part of the country. Really, we're out here in Iowa racing for 50 grand 2 days in a row. There's a lot of great racers in this part of the country, and there's not enough of these kind of opportunities. And the SFG comes to town. It's a great opportunity, and we love it out here.
I think I like the fact that we move the location as diesel fuel and gas rises, travel costs go up. So when we come to Iowa and bring $125,000 and pay out in 3 days, I like it. The race has been supported well here. This is our third year back. I feel we're coming back next year. Austin, only time will tell. Might even have 2 events here next year.
Let's go. I'm excited about that. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, there's a lot of great racers here, and that travel expense is kind of out of hand. It's hard to get to the big races, and there's a lot of great racers here in this area of the country, and we need more opportunities like this on a big stage.
So I see Dad Chris, he's hiding over here. He races with you. That's a cool thing. I have a bond with my dad that is going to be different than other people, just racing it since I was a little kid and traveling. What got you into racing? Obviously probably your dad raced before you. How did it go down, juniors, things like that?
Yeah, obviously I wouldn't be here without the old man. The old man, he's the mechanic behind the scenes. I'm not very smart at working on the cars. You know, he keeps everything going. He started racing in high school, and I've been at the track ever since I was born, really. No juniors for me, though. My old man told me, he's like, hey, you can have a junior, and you can race it a couple weekends of summers, and or you can have a dirt bike. I chose the dirt bike, so no juniors for me.
Right.
But, you know, we hopped in the big car, and I've been in love with the sport ever since.
Thanks for supporting the SFG races. I know we use some Golf Star TV stuff throughout the past. So, any plugs for yourself this year?
Oh man, we got so many people that are helping us on this car. I mean, obviously I've already mentioned the old man as number one. So many people watching on the Motor Mania live stream that are subscribers to the Golf Star TV channel. Thank you guys so much for that support. It means so much to me. And then everybody on the side of the car here. I mean, Get 'em Performance, Go Lithium, Portatree, K&R, Dale's A1, Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, Extreme Fab. There's a couple more. Graphics by TMK. And we're, of course, running Lucas Oil Products. So many people and companies have stepped up to try and help us, and we wouldn't be here with all of them and without the SFG.
We got to like drag racing, hot, sunny, 95 degrees today. I mean, we're not. So, thank you for all that you do. Hank Mulligan here with SFG Promotions. Carly Truler, Dad Ron Truler, brother and son behind the camera. So I know your dad raced your grandfather, and I think that's how the family got going. And we're doing finish line interviews today. So we'll let Ron go first. Give us a little bit how Grandpa got you going in this.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we started back. My mom
only to lanes 3 and 4. If you're buying back today in the box category in a door car, red or white run sticker, this is your time to shine. Turn your day around. Lanes 3 and 4. Heads up, 6.41 the dial for both drivers. Dusty Winrich, 641 in the left. Steve Roars, 641 in the right. Not 48 in the left, 96 in the right. Dusty in the left, 48 and 5 over. Wins the left lane. Jim Laughlin in the left, Mike Castile in the right. 657 in the left, 576 in the right. Ouch. 008 in the left breaks out. No good. Winner right side, Mike Castile. 24 and 1 over for the win in the right-hand side. $579 in the left, $733 in the right. Kayla is an administrative assistant. at Rick's Auto Body, Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin. Tori Williams, left side, Rockford, Illinois. $14 and 11 thou under for the win for Tori in the left. Taking 500 win stripe. Come on, Tori, tighten that up. 74 in the right, 24 under for Kayla. No good. Winner left side, Brandon Carlson, 73, 4th out under on the double breakout victory. Ricky Pena in the right, 39, 9th out under, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Brandon Carlson. Troy Ross left side, Jeff Gobernatz right side. Right side 55 dead 0 for the win. Left lane Troy Ross 21 400ths over. Gets behind 5,000. No good in the left. Winner right side. If you lose today, do not get in the cooler. We will be potentially having a high roller shootout tonight. $9.99 entry fee. High roller. Advantage was in the left by 2 thou. The win comes out of the right, 19 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Left lane 17 and 1 over, no good. Right side, Steve Brings 17 and 2 over for the win in the right lane. Cole Castile turned it 2 thou red. No good. That entry will be done. Ed Schmidt, left side, 646. Rick Carker, right side, 642. 646 in the left, 642 in the right. Ice cream in the tower. We all scream for ice cream, Justin. Winner right side, Rick Carker, 118 and one above for the win. Right lane. Brett Williamson, 19 and 300ths under for the win in the left. He'll get that entry back into the main event for 50 grand. Tyler Brooks, Prophetstown, Illinois. Hate to see that. Brooks Farm Tiling lives just up the road. 009 red in the right, no good. Bryce Miller, 550 in the left. Brandon Schmall, 669 in the right. Double 05 in the left, dead 8 for the win. Bryce Miller was the winner last time down and left. DragRaceSolutions.com. The buy run in no box. Grant Zimmerman, right side. Bailey Pichette to the registration trailer, please. Bailey Pichette to the registration trailer, please. .006 dead 5 for the win in the left. 11 total. The rum runner in the right was 26 and under, and no good on the re-entry round for the rum runner. Red, white, blue, and yellow. Re-entry, all colors. Door box, delay box with a door car. Bring them up to lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Re-entry round for door box cars 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. Doug Brown to registration trailer, please. Go see Miss Jackie and Jesse. Doug Brown to the registration trailer. Dale. 003 to 003. 003 dead 3, 6 total in the left for Scott Dale in the win. Bailey Pichette, 003, 2 over, no good in the right. Jerry Pysick left side 676. Dave Engler right side 677. 23 in the left, 24 in the right, 1 thou under in the left, 21 thou under in the right. Winner left hand side. And Jerry Pysick out of BUCYRUS, Kansas. Buckruss. Maybe the Y is silent. Switch. Paul Winkelbauer left lane, Topeka, Kansas, 88 Ford Ranger. Not the Ford Ranger that won $25,000 last night. $34 in the left, $14 in the right. 14 and 3 over for the win in the right lane. Left lane, 34 and 2 over, no good. I got a $500 Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels gift card for the next perfect light today. And this is the opposite of do stupid things and do stupid prizes. This is a do good thing and get a good prize. Right hand side, 009. What happened there? Daryl Gear, left side. He went a bunch of rounds last night, got runner-up. Right side, Nick Gaines, 642. Daryl Gear, 11 and dead, 516 total for the win in the left. Nick Gaines was 20 and 1 over, no good. Tom Clemmy, left side. Neon Leon Robertson, right side. Left side, 19, 11 thou under for the win. Right side, 30. Neon Leon got on the rev limiter a little bit yesterday, and it shows. Lou, the Lover Roush, 005 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Left lane, 28 and under, no good. Lou started this weekend out at 513 of the dial. He's dialed up almost a tenth. He's got to be on gasoline and is not liking the heat. 553 in the left. I think it's Kyle Coons. Right side, Blake Vangsness. Sorry, 676. The Vagnus family, Byron, Illinois. Two thou separated them up front. Double breakout victory going to the left. 8 thou under in the left, 32 thou under in the right. Winner, left lane, Kyle Coons. Robbie Gear, left side. Brett Spear, right side. 007 on the left, 22 on the right. 2 over for the win in the left lane. 1 over in the right for the loss. Cole Castile in the left, 640 the dial. Tanner Osborne, right side, 535 the dial. Tanner Osborne, 44 dead, 3 for the win in the right. Cole in the left was 35 and over, no good. Winner right side. Alyssa Hamilton, good afternoon. Rapid Transit, how are you today? Tim Fowker, left side, 646, Freeport, Illinois. Ed Gall, right side, 568. Oh my, Fowker takes a half a second wind stripe and goes under by 5 thou. Ed Gall, 65 and 6/10 over his dial for the win in the right lane. Jim Glenn, left side, 640. Mike Hobson, right side, 562. Double 09 in the right, no good. 24 and 1 over for the win in the left-hand lane. Brett Williamson, left side, 572. Gage Birch, right side, 653. He's an underwear model. Mickey Thompson Tires, Moser Engineering, TFC Transportation. Gage Birch, right side, 15 dead, 0 for the win. Brett Williamson, 10 red, 12 thou under. Joe Schola, left side, 716 in the Camaro. Joe Schmall, 693 in the right. Final call for door box car re-entry round. Identical 32 reaction times. 1 thou under in the right lane for Joe Schmall. For the win, left lane, 8 thou under. Tevin Zavadal, credit analyst, Zim City Motorsports. Chevy Cavalier in the left, 569 the dial. Steve Folk, right side, 628 the dial. Dragster re-entry round, red and white run stickers to lanes 1 and 2, please. 1,000 separates them up front. Who's closer to the dial? Left lane, 21 and 100th under. Right lane was 22 and 13th under. Winner left side. They never. 551 in the left, 633 in the right for Chad 6. In the right, Bryce Miller in the left. Double 08 and 1 over for the win in the left-hand lane. Chad was 24 and 14 foul under, taking 26. Had to take 12 or less, Carly. Could have been done. Winner left lane. Bryce Miller. Glad to see the Folk family up and moving finally. It's 1 o'clock. Where you been all day? You didn't even see the dragster runs. Dan Moore in the right, wife and daughter looking on. Tori Williams, left side.
I don't know what you're looking at.
We got a piece of debris on the right side of the track, and it is right near the 8th Mile E photo cell. It's actually getting ready to blow through it, so we're going to go down and get that.
It's through it now. It's past your concrete patch.
So it's... We got to go get a piece of debris quick. We don't want to have any reruns.
Somebody's down here. Somebody's coming across the wall.
Hey, there you go. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
TC, it looks like, isn't it?
Just to your right. Yep. You got it. Thank you. That's how we do it here. We just send the stands out. The fans go out and get the debris. Takes a village.
Thank you to both gentlemen that made the
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
All right, you're good.
577 in the left, 621 in the right. Winner left lane, 25, 4 above for the win. 42 and 6 above on the right, no good. Right side, Matt Daddis. Left side, Brian Folk. Folk, 6 thou red, no good. Daddis, 16 and 43 under for the win and the right. Chris Bishop, 1320 marketing, you rock. Thank you so much. Tim Nicholson, the 4-speed Camaro, left-hand side. Larry Weebush, senior, right side. He's self-employed. Boogie Fever. I got that song stuck in my head all day now. 674 in the right lane. Oh. 35 and 5 over for the win in the right. The stick shift Camaro, Tim Nicholson, 16 red. Chuck O'Neill in the left, Greg Lemecki in the right. 675 in the left, 501 in the right. .006, dead 7 for the win in the right. 14 and 4 over in the left, no good. Red, white, blue, yellow run sticker dragster re-entry round to the lanes, please. .008 and then 1 over for the win in the left lane. Stennett 25 and 1 over. No good. Winner left side. red, white, blue, yellow, re-entry round dragsters. That's all colors. Dragster re-entries to the lanes. Brian Rush, 443 in the left. Brandon Phillips, 523 in the right. Double 04, 2 over for the win in the left lane. Brandon 31 and 17 thou under, no good in the right. Winner left lane. Spencer Massey gets the win in the left. He was 17 and 3 over. Fort Worth, Texas. He's going to keep rolling. Jake Jones in the left. Tom Gall in the right. Double 02 and 2 over for the win in the right. 30 and 2 over in the left, no good. Winner right side. Jay Larson left side, Jeff Cheney right side, 6 flat in the left, 476 in the right. $15, 1 thou under, taking 7 in the right lane. 34, 13 thou under in the left, no good.
I have called them all.
Final call, all colors, dragster, re-entry round. You should be in the lanes, please. In the right, dead 2 for the win. Left lane 27, 15th out, under, no good. Anthony Lane, left side, Lane Automotive 487. Dustin Wirtz, right side, 459. Nampa, Idaho. He owns a vape shop. But he's 20 miles from the state line, and the other state line, weed is legal. That's a tough business to be in. One of them is doubled up. 15, 13, thou under, taking 9 for Dustin Wirtz. He'll get that entry back into the main event. Anthony was 30 and 19 thou under. No good in the left. Henry Weebush, left 468. Adam Sweet, right 492. Winner right side, Adam 21, dead 6. He gets back into the main event. Henry 19, 1 over, no good. Kyle Loffelholtz, left side 38 and 1 over for the win. Right side Ben Haugen 27, 2 over, no good in the right. Second round, no box, lanes 5 and 6. Mike Castile, you have the potential bye. Red and white colors only, no box, second round, 5 and 6. Missed that there. Colton Monson left. 25 and dead 6 for the win for Colton. Carla Pontillo says she's a Motor Mania model, driving for her husband who owns Don's Machine Shop. Left side, 489. Right side, Rick Berkler, 454. Carla 004 dead 0. 4 total. Right side, Verkler 16 and 5 thou under. Had no chance. Am I still number 1, Stephanie? John Davis Jr., 462 in the right. T-Bucket is doing a dance or something in there. 477. Hanson Global, 50K Saturday. Don Hanson left home all a week alone. Elaine went to Cape Cod with the neighbors. Double 09 and 1 over for T-Bucket and the left for the win. John Lieberg, left side, 518. Josh Cancelar, right side, 459. Right side, 16, dead 3 for the win in the right-hand side. Red, white, blue, and yellow. No box. Second round. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Cancelar, 15 and 200ths under for the win in the right. Brandon Phillips, left side, wastewater specialist. 520 the dial. Jim Schaefer, right side. 474 the dial. Winner Brandon Phillips, 005 and 3 over for the win and the left.
All right, final pair, Cabanassi right here. Todd Piper going to be right-hand side. Jake Jones going to be left side here. What's up, Caden? Top in, it's going to be Jake Jones, 008, 1 above 3 right there. That's 21 total. 144 for the victory. Todd was 026 and done at the start. 11th out underneath with no room.
Jake.
The Jakes Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jakes SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th, and you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
All right, touching it up right there. Hansen Global. Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on the post for instant identification to save your time and money. These are 100% made in the USA. Organizers are perfect for both professionals and do-it-your-own mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor, or order online at hansenglobalinc.com.
Hank Mulligan here with SFG Promotions. Carly Truler, Dad Ron Truler, brother and son behind the camera. So I know your dad raced your grandfather, and I think that's how the family got going. And we're doing finish line interviews today. So we'll let Ron go first. Give us a little bit how Grandpa got you going in this.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we started back. My mom and dad took me to a drag race back in like 1978, the U.S. Nationals, and I was kind of hooked ever since. We used to go with some of my dad's friends back in the 70s and 80s, and I always said when I turned, 18, I'm going to race. And my dad had a Camaro. He built it up for me, and that's what we started doing. So
this is the same Camaro you drive currently.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, so I think I started racing. Well, so we bought a junior dragster, I think, when we were like 9 or 10, and my brother started racing it, and I think I was too scared. So I let him race for a little while, and then I realized that I really wanted to do it. So I started racing that, raced that, and then got a new car, a much nicer junior and everything. And then I think stopped racing that when we were like 16 or 17, and then started racing that Camaro that I race now.
Now, did Austin drive the Camaro before you, or did you just kind of take it?
Yes, he did actually. I think he started racing the Camaro when he was 16, and I raced one more year in my junior.
Fun fact, when he was 16, she was 16. They are twins. Now, which one's older?
Austin is, unfortunately.
How much?
Not by much.
Not by much.
Yeah, not by
1
much.
minute.
Yeah, not by much.
And did you get the dragster run? Where did that come into play?
Yeah, 2008 I bought this dragster. I had a hardtail car before that we ran, small block car we ran for a year, and I was hooked on diggers after that, so I went and bought a new undercover, and this is what we're driving now. So
this is a tough interview here at the finish line. So obviously you have an SFG connection with your son, kind of running the whole show for us and taking us to another level with his college and marketingmanship, you know. What about SFG specifically versus others? Is there anything that you really kind of like?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, their format is second to none. You know, the way they run, especially their big races like the $500,000 coming up, the way they do it over a couple days, it makes it much more enjoyable. And you know, you just got to really thank Kyle Riley for the vision to come out and make bracket racing affordable for everybody. And I mean, what a great time to come out just with family, and everybody out here just has so much fun, and it's really enjoyable.
Austin's hiding behind the camera. Are we over 10 million now in payout? Over 10 million paid. Every penny and every check cashing. So keep supporting SFG. And I like the family thing, the family time. Grandma Truler got to eat dinner with her in Florida. Big fan of SFG and the Motor Mania live TV.
Does not miss a run on Motor Mania.
No.
We'll probably be the first one to see this.
Hi, Grandma. Thanks for coming, guys.
Thank you.
High roller shootout we're going to have this afternoon. Once again, 16 dragsters, 16 door cars. If you're out of today's 50K and want to sign up already, you're more than welcome to go to the trailer. It's $500. $500 entry. 16 dragsters, 16 door cars. All right, here we go. Left-hand side. Dean coming at you. Dean Cummins down in a 593 to left-hand side of the racetrack. And then over here, Nasty Nick Hastings. We're firing off second round of no box here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Nasty Nick T1000 right-hand side. Here comes the Nova. Top end going to be all Nasty Nick 016 reaction time, going 624 on the 617 as Dean was, well, he left on green. It was 33 above. Nasty Nick with the easy win. Jeff Gobernatz coming down the right-hand side, Grove City, Minnesota, 686. Dusty Winrich coming out of Cornell, Wisconsin, A&D Docks and Services. Red light start for Jeff. Going to be Dustin Winrich. 640 with a 6 and a 641. Now fourth down for the victory right there. Jeff was underneath 18, going 17 red first. Big Block Shaw going to be right hand side of Camaro, 637 the dial-in, and Brandon Carlson, Montgomery, Illinois. Camaro here down on a 597, left side. $39 difference right there to start. Top end, give it the left-hand side. Wow, Brandon's going to take it 24 above, 59 reaction time. Big Block Sean was 020, out 1,000ths, taking 64. Oosh. Brandon gets lucky. Dave Engler coming out 676, right-hand side, the Mopar, and Bryce Miller going to be left side here, first-generation Camaro. Down in that 552. Red line start, right-hand side, Bryce Miller, 016 reaction time, looking for 552. Gonna go dead on one, 17 total right there. Dave Engler, 006 red, was out 15. Bryce would have been pretty tough to beat. Shane Pony coming in the right-hand side, 582, and here comes Rich Mason. Winnebago, Illinois, Grand National, 675. Shout out to Gimpy with the pom-poms. Cheering online. This is going to be a drag race here. Identical up front. And it's going to be Shane Boney, 019, 583, and a 582 right there. Rich Mason was 019 with him, but out 10,000, taking 26. Mike Castile coming out right-hand side, the 576 dial-in for the old station wagon over there, and Louis Raffetto coming out left-hand side, the Boyd, Wisconsin, Lou's Hot Rod Shop Chevy 2, down in a 601. Mike Castile going to move on, man. 024, 16 above right there for 40 total for the victory. Louis was 067 and not having a shot. He was late. Grant Zimmerman going to be the right-hand side. Mustang 643, Brett Williamson. Davis, Illinois. Driving the old Bel Air here down in a 614. Top end, it's going to be Brent Williamson. Double breakout victory. Breaking out 1,000. Zimmerman, 3,000 underneath right there on the right-hand side. Taking 24. Oosh. Door car red and white. We need you to 3 and 4. Door car red and white. 3 and 4. Big Block Sean, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy run. line start for Halverson. It's going to be right-hand side. The Ford there going to go 579.2 on a 580 as it didn't matter. 004 red for the victory in the right side of the racetrack. Halverson was 001 red and getting out early. Nathan Carlson going to be right-hand side, pairing Wisconsin. The Nova down in a 648, and Rob Livingston, 615. So once again, we have gone red and white. Door car for round number 2 to the lanes right there. Once again, big block shot, your potential by run. That's going to be Nathan Carlson. Moving on, 003 reaction time out 1,000. It didn't matter as Rob was red by 16. Yep. That was definitely the pair before that. Scott Pichetti coming out of Wisconsin, the Galaxy 570, and Tyler Banks, St. Joseph, Missouri, down in a 545. Top end, Tyler Banks was perfect triple zeros on the left side and goes 550 at 123 for the victory. Scott was 034 in the tree. 35 above is not going to get it done at 69 total. Banks moves on. Brandon Small coming out on the right-hand side. The Iowa-based Mustang down in a 667. And Norm Wheat's going to be left side here. Clinton, Iowa, down in a 678 for the Windmill Realty, Dakota. As you can see, the wind picking up immensely here, man. Look at the flags. They are going crazy. Top in, that's going to be Brandon right there. 021 packing into him. 670 and 98 for the victory. Norm Wheats was 055 and 24 above for 79 total for the loss. Right side, Miller light side wins. Nick Engler coming to right hand side, 641. Rick Yarker going to be left hand side in a Falcon. Convertible, 644. Eighth thou separation, top end, give it to 645, left-hand side of the racetrack at 102 for the victory. Engler, one in the ball game, 045 out 46. Travis Rootsell coming out right-hand side of the racetrack. Howard Lake, Minnesota, 548. Jeremy Boozman, Comanche, Iowa here, down in a 603, left side. Boozman is going to take the win. 006, dead 9. 15 total. Travis was competitively terminated. There on the right side of the racetrack. Davey Hamilton coming out of right-hand side, Hanover, Minnesota, 628. Justin Genske coming out of Pulaski, Wisconsin, the Cheesemaker and the Firebird. Brent Spear coming to left-hand side, the Nova 662 over there, and Brennan Wheats. 729 here on the right side. Joe Howell goes 599 under 15, 024 reaction time. Nasty Nico 11 right there is going to move on. Steve Brinks coming out of right hand side, Shane Boney to left side, 583 to a 579. Top end, it's going to be Boney. 022 goes 13 or 23 above, excuse me, for 45 total. Steve 034 and didn't get there. Boney moves on to round 3. Here we go. DragRaceSolutions.com. Byron coming at you here, Mike Castile. The Castile Alignment and Repair Station Wagon is getting the buy run here in no box. Door car, red, white, and blue will take you to the lanes. Red, white, and now blue will take it. Door car, red, white, now blue. Door car will take you to the lanes for round number 2. 026 reaction time. And goes 574 on a 576 at 118. Brent Spear, Brennan Weeks. See the race director in the tower, please. Don't need to bring your cars. Once again, Brent Spears, Brennan Weeks. See the race director in the tower. No need to bring your cars.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
All right, here we go. Gage Birch coming on the right-hand side. Palmetto, Florida. The Mickey Thompson Tire, FTI Motion Engineering, Tiny Whitey, TFC Transportation, Ranger. Going to be down in a 653, and Jim Glenn going to be left side here. Ridgefield, Washington. 69 Firebird, Glenn Transportation, 639. $1,000 separation right here. Top end. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Gage Birch. 014, dead 6. 20 total for the victory. Jim Glenn was 015. One above 6 for 31 total for the loss. Gage wins by 11 thou. Joe Clemmy coming out on the right-hand side. Davenport, Iowa, 586. Caleb Robbie Year going to be left side. The backlot cars machine down in a 686. Joe Clemmy going to take it right there. Two-wheel action. Moving on. 047. Gear had him on the tree, but broke out 6 thou. Taking 68. Glenn Dilday coming on the right-hand side, 589. Scott Teo coming out in the Lumina here, down in a 566. This should be a great drag race. 1,000 separation up front. Let's see what they can do on the big end. It's going to be Scott Teo, 009. One above 0, 19 total, 123. Dilday was 010 on the tree, one above 7. That's 27 total. Margin of victory, 88 ten-thousandths of a second going to Scott in the left side of the racetrack. Jaden Durst coming out you here, the S10, 663, and Jerry Van Hollen coming out 627. George Hamilton, thanks, buddy. There we go. Both drivers moving in about the same time. Oh, man. Jaden Durst going to get 005 red. Jerry was 000. They go 623 under 627. Oof. Durst goes out by 24 thou after going 005 red. Jerry was perfect 000s. Matt Dennis going to be on the right-hand side of the racetrack right here. Jim Laughlin coming to left side. Top in. There you go. Matt Dallas, 006 and 617 106 for the victory. So single due to breakage, his opponent that was at the ready line broke something, so pulled out. So Daryl Gear gets a competition single due to breakage. Daryl Gear behind the wheel, the Sport Fury. .007 on the red sign, gonna go 637 on a 42. Callan Hurley going to be right-hand side, the Waterloo, Iowa, 511 the dial-in, and the Chevy 2 going to be down in a 552. Separation up front, give it to the right-hand side. Callan, 024 reaction time, 23 above. That's 47 total for the victory. Left-hand side going out, fourth out, taking 31. Whoops. Joe Schmall going to be right-hand side, the big 69 Sport Fury. 693 the dial. Tom Clemmy down in a 561. And the Kawasaki. Separation, top end, give it to the big Plymouth. 017 reaction time goes out 10 at 93 mile an hour. Tom was 004 on the motorcycle, but he's out 18 at 119, taking 21. Blue Rash coming out right hand side. The Trayer Iowa Beretta 523, and Mark Bacon, the birthday man, I believe, 485, going to be left side. Wow, 2,000 separates them. Top pin. Who's going to be? It's going to be left-hand side. Bacon, baby. 001. One above 7 for 18 total for the victory. Lou was 003. One above 7 for 20 total. Margin of victory 22-10 foul. Going to the Mustang left side. Gene Crow coming out 616. Tyler Rissy coming out right-hand side down in a 672. Red light start for Gene as he goes 005 red. Tyler 014. Sees his win light, gets out of it early. George Atchison coming on the right hand side in the Corvette Roadster 541 the dial-in, and Rob Livingston here in the Pontiac down in a 520. And the left side. Red light start for the Corvette. Rob Livingston leads on green for the victory. He goes 517 to 135. Right side, George not going to be happy with himself as his opponent was dead late. Bo Sanders going to be on the right-hand side, the Mako Tools man. 630 going to be the Dylan, and Travis Smiley. Emerson, Iowa, the farmer. 572 here, left side of the racetrack. Separation, here we go. Top 10 is going to be Travis Smiley. Look at that, man. Double breakout. Smiley gets it 0:19 reaction time. Bo was 0:11, but breaking out 37, which is worse than Travis. Smiley moves on. Devin Long coming down left-hand side of the racetrack there, down into 614. Blake Van Ness coming out of Rockford, Illinois, down into 672. Double 06 red here to left-hand side. Blake 0:17 reaction time. Good to go. Dead on 8, 102. Here we go. Aaron Milton. Not going to be able to read that name the same. 565. And Dusty Shore coming out left-hand side. The wagon 606. Randall or Nancy Good, the registration. Randall or Nancy Good, we need you at racer registration. 607, 112 for Dusty for the victory right there. 22 total. Aaron Milton was locked out at the start. No room. 27 goes 10 underneath. Larry Murray coming out of Riley, Michigan. 591. Tony Robertson. Rochester, Minnesota. 664. Brennan Weeks, we need you to the tower, please. Brennan Weeks, we just need you, your body, to the tower, please. Or a representative. That's fine also. Larry Murray gets lucky right there. He was 051, dead zero. Tony was 011, tattooed him on the tree, and breaks out by 2 thou, taking 42. Alex Shares coming out right-hand side of the racetrack right there, down at a 564. Aaron Spitzer coming out of Ames, Iowa. Here in the Camaro, the Quick Performance Machine, 635. All right, here we go, boat trying. We're starting to move in. Oh boy, somebody's double O off the start. Top end, it's going to be Alex Shares, 003, 34 above, 119 for the victory. Aaron was 029, 1 above 1 for the loss for 40 total, excuse me. Margin of victory, 33, 10 thou to the right side. Chad 6 driving the Truller entry. 630 there. He broke his car. And Tevon Zafadil coming out of St. Joseph, Minnesota. 567 here to left. Door car, red, white, blue, and yellow. We're calling all colors. Door cars to the lanes for round 2. Big block Sean, you're the potential. Bye run. It's going to be Tim, an 0:11 reaction time. He goes off the number right there. Chat 6 was 0:69 on the tree. He missed it and doesn't cover the number. J.D. Brown coming out right-hand side, 647. Nick Folk coming out left-hand side, Durand, Illinois, 584. Top end, it's going to be Nick Folk, 007, 23 above on the brakes at 111. J.D. Brown, 031, goes 25 above for 50. I'm sorry, 60 total is no good. Leon Robertson, come on the right-hand side, Nashville, Tennessee, 7 flat. Jock Nicholson, 654, going to be the left-hand side for the TrailerToad.com S10. Once again, we've called all color door car for round number 2 to the lanes, please. Red, white, blue, yellow door cars should be in the lanes for round 2. Here we go. Leon goes perfect, 000, 1 above 0. That's 10 total for Leon Robinson. Nicholson was 009, had to be dead 0, and breaks out 7th out, taking 8th out. Or he could have been dead 1, I guess. Jenna Lofholtz coming out of Schaefer, Minnesota over there, and the Mustang 564, and Bryce Miller. Camaro down in a 552. I can do it that long, no doubt. Top end, it's going to be Jenna. 020 reaction time. He has 14th down underneath for the victory right there. Bryce Miller was 040. Was out 29th foul and no shot. .675 at 97 miles an hour. Piseco 20 reaction time 24. Package for the victory. So we had word that somebody dropped equipment on the racetrack down there, so we're going to get it off the racetrack as we believe we found it. So we do have something on the racetrack. It's not fluid, it's just a debris that a racer reported in. We obviously want to make sure safety is first here. We're going to go down and get it before we fire the next pair.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket size is clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
That one. It is for this first 16 dragsters and 16 door cars. $500 at the registration trailer. Go over there and sign up if you're eliminated from competition. Perfect opportunity for you. Remember that high roller shootout will win $7,500 apiece, $7,500 to win, $2,500 runner-up, 1,000 semis. Wow, Smiley had 034 reaction time, breaks out. Ed Gall just shipped them, or something happened over there on the right side. John Kennedy going to be left side, Rockford, Illinois, 639. Limicki coming down the right-hand side to 501 in the Corvette. Right side, 1,000 underneath, 015 reaction time for the victory. Check in at 023, out 5 foul, no good. Top in going to be Louis at 036 reaction time, gets 58 above. For a lot total, Dan Moore is 044 out 20, taking 70. Whoosh. Jeff Gobernat's going to be right-hand side. Camaro, 684. Rich Mason going to be left side, 673. Lean with it, walk with it, 016, 24 above right there. 40 total for the victory. Jeff was 013, out 51. Grant Zimmerman going to be a right-hand side, 643, going to be the dial over there. Jaden Darris going to be 662 here left side. Top 10, give it to double breakout Jaden Durst, 016 breaking out 5 thou. Grant was 031 breaking out 7 thou. Durst moves on left side of the racetrack. Once again, thank you to Jigs for bringing on the action here in the live feed. Tsumoto, thank you. Ronnie Thompson coming out left-hand side. The Cavalier over here down at a 522. Bailey Bichetti coming out of right-hand side down at a 608. .534 at 114. Hank, you have a special delivery here in the tower. Once again, Hank, you have a special delivery in the tower. All right, here we go. It's going to be Mark Junker, 553, dead on 0, 018, 18 total. Lane Zudabon was 035, breaking out, had no room. Arnie O coming out right-hand side, the 686. Paul Winklebauer coming out left-hand side, down into 637. Once again, thank you to Mrs. Boney for the treats. Gary Stinnett coming out on the right-hand side. Stinnett the engine there, 557, and Zane Speicher. Speicher coming out 643. So Spiker here. Separation. It's going to be Gary Stinnett, 015, one above 4 for 29 total for the victory. Zane was 014 in the tree right there with him, but breaking out 18th out, taking 33. All right, here we go. Myron Street, Jim Zink. Top end, it's going to be 763, 95 mile an hour for the victory on the right-hand side. Jim Zink was 014, out 7th out. Jay Steering coming out right-hand side, the 27 Roadster, Clinton, Iowa, down in a 597. Tom Clemmy down in a 559. $562.0, 121 for the victory right there. Travis Rootsell coming out of Howard Lake, Minnesota there, 538. Cal Coonsey coming out of Percy, Iowa, 551, left side. We need red run sticker dragsters. The lanes 1 and 2. Johnny Ezel, you carry the buy. Once again, red run sticker dragsters. We'll take it at 1 and 2 for round number 2. Johnny Ezel, you are a DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy run. Cal goes 021, 1 above 6 right there for 37 total for the victory. Travis 029 goes 40 above for 69 total, no good. Scott Pachetti coming out right-hand side, the 570 for the Big Galaxy, Darrell Gear. 64 Sport Fury, left-hand side of the racetrack, talking about a cool battle here on the start line. Nick Engler coming out on the right-hand side. Engler, the Mopar, 644. Steve Harvey, Waterloo, Iowa, 550 on the left side. Separation right here. Give it to Harvey. Yeah, the crowd goes wild. Do a little dance down there. 024 reaction time, 21. That's 45 total for the victory. Nick Engler, 47, had no chance. He was competitively terminated. Mark Waddell coming out of right-hand side. T South Dakota, the S10 over there. And Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, the Ranger. Mickey Thompson Tires, FTI. Tiny Whitey Moser Engineering, TFC Transportation, sponsored. 654. Shout out to Nicole, his lovely significant other watching online. Could not be here this weekend. Red light start for the S10. Gage Birch, 026 reaction time. Going to go 674 out of the throttle. Mark was 29 above for the victory. Tyler Rissy coming out right-hand side. Waterloo, Iowa here. The 691 dial. Matt down at 613. Going to be left side. Matt down to 20 reaction time, 620 goes 103 right there. And Tyler goes 699, was dead late. Roger Welner, Joe Clemmie going to be left side. Oh, man. Hey, man, he's trying to hang with it. He goes towards the center line, brings it back, and he takes the victory. Unbelievable. My man was all over the racetrack right there and comes back. Talking about excitement and drag racing right there. Holy smokes, Roger Welner. Went about 1,000 feet for 660 to take the victory. I mean, it is unreal. That was absolutely insane. Insane with the membrane right there. Here we go, the Williams Racing Team, 580, Jim Flynn, 639, a man from Washington State. .580 right there, 114, dead 6, 006 reaction time, that's 12 total over there for the Williams Family Racing Team. Jim was 020 and just ran into the wrong guy, breaking out 13th out. Aaron Milton, Larry Weebush. It's going to be Aaron Milton, 566, 36 above for the victory right there. Larry needed some singing in the tower as he was 14th out too quick, taking 43. Tyler Banks going to be left-hand side of the racetrack, 544. Beretta down in a 523. Double 04 green, dead 8 right there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. That's 12th thou package, so it would have been tough to beat regardless. Jerry was 009 red. Reno, Lawful Holtz coming out of right-hand side. Schaefer, Minnesota, GNS, Dino, 494, and my man, Post Sanders. That's Zebra Performance, Mako Tools, man himself, 626 the dial, here to left side. Top end, 494, 142 miles an hour for Reno right there as Bo Sanders goes 024 in the tree, 25 above for the loss. Separation right here, top end. It's gonna be Joe Small. 020 reaction time goes 17 above, 37 total. Colin was 002, but can't get there. Weird. Up 57. It was all his to win. Top end, it's going to be J.D. Brown, 024, 21 above, 45 total right there for the victory. Lane goes 058, no good. He was locked out. Here comes your DragRaceSolutions.com by Run Big Block Sean. Going to be over there down at 636. .645 at 112 mile an hour right there, 042 reaction time.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Jerry McGraw, left lane, 10 dead, 7 for the win. Larry Piper, 13-1 over. That entry's done for the day. Red and white dragster round 2. Red and white dragster round 2, please. KJ's in the back. He will direct you to where you need to go. Red, white, and blue, run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Right side, 29 and 2 thou under for the victory on the double breakout. I think the weather's thrown us for a little loop today, drivers. It's 95 degrees and we're still getting a couple breakouts. No wind? No wind?
A lot of wind. And then change direction too.
Oh. Todd Knight, right side, 37 and 4 over for the win. Left side, 154 and 2 over, no good. Winner left side, 15 dead 2, 17 total. Right side, 19 and 2 thou under. Will Boom Boom Holloman left lane, Matt Cheney right lane. Left lane 10 and 1 over 3 for the win. Boom, boom, moving on. Cheney 20, 4th thou under, no good. Rick Livingston right side, Nick Folk left side. 2 thou separates them up front. Nick Folk left lane, the crowd goes wild. Thanks for feeding me today, Folk family. 13 and 1 over for the win in the left. Rick Livingston 15 and 3 thou under. 26 win stripe. He got let go pretty good. Nick's down 16 mile an hour drop. Winner left lane, Nick Folk. Colton Monson left lane 487. Dustin Wirtz right lane 457. Red, white, blue, yellow. That's all colors. Dragsters round 2. DragRaceSolutions.com. Potential buy run, Johnny Ezel. Right side 14, 1 above 1 for Dustin Wirtz, gets the win. Left lane 23, dead 8, no good. Ed, the Bowsman, left lane. Colin Estes, right lane. Right lane 23. Dead 1 for the win in the right lane. Eddie a little tardy, dead 9, no good. Where's your suitcase, Stephanie? No? You not ready to run away? You ready to run away? Florida, somewhere nice. Mark Graham left side 434. Tom Gall right side 479. Tom Gall, 14 and 2 over for the win in the right. Caleb Beard, right side, 458. Astoria, Illinois. Illinois, for you people not from Illinois. Kyle in the left, 461 the dial. Left-hand side, 19 dead 0 for the win in the left. Caleb Beard, 001 and 3 over, no good in the right. Brian Rush left. 001 in the right, 007 in the left. 001, 1 thou under for the right lane for the double breakout victory. And 007, 3 thou under in the left, no good. Mopar, man, I eat 24/7. Little at a time, just keep on doing it. Bone Bright, 3 thou red in the right lane, no good. 20 green in the left will get the win. Andy Nicholson gets it 19 green light, gonna turn on a win light. Left-hand side, your winner. Tucker, 007 red in the right, no good. Chad Little Piggy Bacon in the left, 466. Josh Cancelar, 459 in the right. $29 in the left for Chad Bacon. Dead 3 for the win in the left lane. Tom Strain in the left, Chris Gall in the right. Nick Hastings to the tower, please. Mike Castile to the tower, please. comes Strain 003 green, one above for the win. Chris Gall right side, 4th out red, red and dead 9. Carla Pontillo, 35 and 1 over for the win in the left. Brian Folk, 7th out red. No good in that entry. Robbie Gear, 451 in the left, 486 in the right. Robbie Gear, 11, dead 0 for the win in the left lane. Right lane was 006, 1 over. 5 thou short of turning on a win light. Right side, 34, dead 9 for the win. Left side, 67, 7th out under for the loss. Dennis D. Valerio, 461. I think he's retired. Todd Piper, right side. Ouch. 002 and 1 over 9 for the win in the right lane. Left lane, 11, 1 above 5. No good. Winner, right side.
Jake Jones, left side, 465. Roger Clark, right side, 465. Roger Clark, right side, 25 and 1 over for the win. Left lane, Jake Jones was 10. He had the better reaction time. I think he got behind 1 thou. 467, 465. He's behind 1 thou. Bob Fuller, left side, 486. Right side, 513. $12 in the right and 3 over for the win. $40 in the left and 1 over, no good. Winner, right side. Right side. Keith Johnson, 21 green, dead 4. Left side for the win. Darren Seeger, left lane. Right side, 20. 1 above for the win in the right. Darren Seeger, 49 and 3 over. Winner, right side, Justin Cruz. Just a bit outside. Final call, red, white, blue, yellow, dragsters. Final call for dragsters, second round of eliminations, please.
Okay.
Mike Campbell, Roseville, Minnesota. His daughter heading to California in the pickup truck with her grandparents.
Safe travels to them. Mike, 23 and 1 thou under for the win. Right side, 25 and 9 thou under for the loss. No good. Chris Sullivan, right trailers, left-hand lane, 465 the dial. Alan Miller, right side, 497 the dial. Chris, the Division 3 Super Comp champ, over here bracket racing with us. Keep converting them, baby. Keep converting them over, Kyle Riley, to big money bracket racing. Left lane 17, lets out 12 above for the win. Right side, he just quit. The Ford technician quit. Spencer Massey, left side, 475. Double 04. Spencer Massey, left side, Fort Worth, Texas, 004, 5 thou under, taking a hundo for the win. Adam Sweet, right side, 18, 9 thou under, no good. Colton Munson, left side. John Davis Jr., right side. Colton in control. 007, dead 5. Colton, tighten that up a little bit. I know he's coming on you 30 mile an hour. Colton Munson, left lane for the win. 59 in the right and 1 above, no good in the right. Left lane 498 to dial. Mr. Ron Truler, 489 the dial on the right. Left lane 19 and 200s above for the win. 39 total. And the right lane 21 and 28 over. 49 total in the right. No good in the right. Winner left lane.
Will Boom Boom Holloman, left-hand side, 469. Jake the Snake Stansberry, right side, 496 to dial. Will Holloman, 13, and yeah, a lot over. Jake the Snake, 117 and a lot over. Must have had some mechanical issues. Who's number one, Stephanie? Right side, 13, 4 over. Troy Ross gets the win. Left side, Lawful Holtz, 55 and 1 over. No good. No box. Round 3 to lanes 3 and 4. Red and white only. Tyler Banks, you are the potential wait and see buy run. Alan Miller to the tower, please. Mike Castile to the tower. Three and 4. No box, round 3, lanes 3 and 4, please. Josh Cancelar, left lane. Larry Piper, right lane. .009 for Larry Piper, 1 over for the win in the right. Josh Cancelar, 10 and 2 over in the left, no good.
left side, 14 and 1 over for the win. Matt Clark in the right was 12 and 11th out under, no good. Winner left lane, Dustin Wirtz. Chelsea Moore left side, 580. Right side, 476. Double 02 and 1 over for the win in the right. Chelsea 18 red. Tom Gall left side 481. Rick Livingston right side 452. Livingston turns it 1 thou red in the right lane. Tom Gall 13 green for the win in the left. Jeff Cheney 478 in the left. Jesse Shearer 453 in the right. Double 075 over for the win in the right. Jeff was tardy and 11 thou under. Red, white, blue, yellow run sticker, no box. Round 3. All colors of no box, round 3. You have been called. And 1 over for the win for Caleb, Astoria, Illinois. Diesel technician gets the win in the left. Right lane, Todd Knight, 18 and 1 over. MOV 1 thou.
separating them up front. Winner, the worst reaction time gets the win. 32 and 1 over for the win, and the left. Right side could not run the number. Johnny Ezel takes the DragRaceSolutions.com. Byron, thank you, Scott Lemon, Lynn Ellison.
Jags.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
The Jags Performance SFG Half Million is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG Half Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Bryce Miller, beautiful Camaro, left-hand side, 552. Nasty Nick Hastings, right side, 615. Pontiac T1000. Left side 13 for Bryce Miller and 2 over for the win. And the left, Nasty Nick Hastings, 8 red, dead 5. That entry is done. Did I get all that out? Door car, red, white, blue, yellow, all colors to lanes 5 and 6. Box door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Rick Carker, left side. Mike Castile, right side. Identical 21 lights. One of them goes 1 over for the win. In the left, one of them goes 2 over, no good. In the right, winner left lane, Rick Carker. Brett Williamson, left side, 615 the dial. Mel Knott, right side, 605 the dial. $25 over for the win in the left, right side, 55, 3 over. Brett Williamson, winner left side. Joe Howell, left side, 6 flat. Brennan Wheats, right side, 728. Casper's Auto Repair, Inc., Maple Grove, Minnesota, and the left-hand side. Joe Howell, 28 green and 11 thou under for the win in the left. Brennan Wheats, 35 red. Bread and dead. Dead on 8 lead. I think we did it earlier, didn't we? Second round.
I don't think so. No.
So they're reminding me I have not done. Only 2 go down, only 1 comes back. Rest of the day, 2 go down, 1 comes back. 50,000 to win tonight. Left-hand side, 84, dead 7 for the win. It's 91 total. Right side, Dusty, 23, 15 thou under, taking 83 win stripe. No good. Jeremy Bausman, left side, 604. Nathan Carlson, right side, 648.
14 green in the left. 9 thou under on the red light. Victory for Jeremy Bausman. Right side, Nathan Carlson. 20 red. No good. Oh, red dead 0. Shane Boney, left side. Him and his wife have been wonderful to us in the tower. Ice cream cones, pizzas, laxatives. We've had it all up here this weekend. Brandon Schmall, 667 in the right. Fourth out separates him up front. Oh, 24 and 6th out under for the win. And the right 20, 14th out under, no good. And the left for Shane. Brandon Schmall, your winner in the right lane. Davey Hamilton, left side, 628. 582 in the right. Jegs parts call. We need a 10-pitch Mazier starter for Mike Campbell. 10-pitch Mazier starter. You can bring it to the tower. If you know Mike Campbell, you can take it to him.
I have a spare. It's on the Malibu. Oh.
Davey Hamilton, 31, dead 9 for the win in the left. 76, 7th out under in the right. No good in the right. So we're not getting much support either side of the racing action. $100 tomorrow. Don't have many signed up. $500 tonight. Don't have many signed up, so. Myron Street, thanks for the food yesterday. You rocked, buddy. Salmon was awesome. Haven't done my chicken legs yet. Do I nuke them or do I gotta cook them? Do I nuke them or cook them? Yeah. Nick Hastings, 616 in the left. Brett Spears, 665 in the right. No delay boxes in these cars. $21, 9 thou under, taking 14. Hi, Chad. What's up, buddy? Right lane 40, 4 thou under. 14 thou under, excuse me. Winner left lane, Nick Hastings. Nicholas, Grandma Joanne, Mom Melissa, future bride-to-be Amber, all watching in Ohio.
The phone is back up.
No Box, DragRaceSolutions.com. Byron, Tyler Banks, 67 Chevy Camaro. So the Boney family, got to thank you guys. The tower appreciates our Boney family. Ice cream, pizza. Shane Boney left side, 581. Mike Castile, 577. .27 separating them. Shane's gonna turn it on. He was 66, dead 6. That's a lot of 6s. That's not good. 49 in the right, 2 above with an 8. Shane Boney gets the win. Little tailwind now. Wind's been up and down. 93 degrees, hot and sunny in Cedar Falls, Iowa. Make sure you are staying hydrated.
'Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
675, $500,000, $1,500. No pre-entry required. $500,000, $650,000 available up in Michigan. Left side, Sean Anderson right side. Chicken Wing 0096 over for the win in the left. 33-12 over in the right. No good in the right, winner left lane. $25,000 final rematch right here. Daryl Gear, left lane, 638. Gage Birch, right lane, 653. The outcome is going to be different, I do believe. 0054 over for the win in the left. Gage Tardy, dead 3, no good. Think they'll have a, what do they call that the third time around when it's even? What's the third match? Jenna Loffelholtz left side, Lou Roush right side, 563 in the left, 24 in the right. Dead 3 for Lou in the right lane. Drives pretty good, hung over. 32, 6th out under in the left. No good. The Van Howen family, left-hand side. Jerry Van Howen, left side, 623. 7 flat in the right. Wow, Van Howen 32, dead 3 for the win. Right side, 006, 51 over. No good in the right, winner left lane. Final call, box, door cars. Round 3, lanes 5 and 6. Nope, they're moving you. Final call, door cars, red, white, blue, yellow to the lanes. That's what Lee says. You should type all this stuff in and announce. Like, I can hold the mic up by your face. And you can just do it all. And go to the starter button. I think you could do it. Yeah. Scott Deo, wow, 25, 1 over for the win. Matt Daddis goes down 40 and 1 over in the right, no good. Gage and Matt lose that round. It's a tough round. Rob Livingston, left side. Joe Schmall, right side. Don't forget your event photograph with Chris Simmons. Joe Schmall, 004, 1 over 2 for the win. Left lane, 32, 2 over, no good. Mark Bacon, left side. Aaron Milton, right side. 423 in the left, 62 in the right. Will Holloman says, Carolina Cole, he's coming home. He's driving all night to see his baby girl. Says he'll see you tomorrow. He says, Dad loves you. Alex shares 005 and 1 over for the win in the right. Rodney Thompson, 12 and 1 over, no good in the left. Jaden Durst, 12, 4 over for the win in the right. Left lane, Jerry Pysick, 76 and dead 9. No good in the left. Jaden moving on to round 4. Travis Smiley, left side, 572. Blake Vangsness, 673, right side, Rockford, Illinois. Emerson, Iowa on the left, he's a farmer. One over for Travis in the left to get the win. 31, 5 over, no good in the right. Winner left lane. Paul Winkelbauer, left side, 22 and dead 2 for the win. Ed Gall, 26 and 6 over, no good in the right. Red and white dragsters, round 3 to lanes 3 and 4. Gene Crow, you are the potential wait and see by. Right side, Joe Clemmy, the motorcycle rider, 15 and 8/100ths above the dial for the win. Tevin Zavadil, 569 dial, runs 648, having some issues. Kyle Coons, 15, 1 over for the win in the left. Colin Hurley in the right, 6 style red, no good. Rich Mason left, 674. Gary Stennett right, 558. Dennett, trip, zip, 1 above 3, nasty for the win in the right. Rich was 23, dead 2. No good, winner right lane, Gary Stennett. Louis Raffetto left, Greg Lemke right, 004 dead 3, 7 total for the win in the right lane. $4.99 red in the left, 25 green in the right. Winner right side, 25 dead 5. Mark Junker left, 551. Steve Harvey. Steve, Family Feud Harvey right side, 549 the dial. $26. Steve having some mechanical issues in the right. Winner left lane, Mark Junker. Scott Deo to the tower, please. Scott Deo to the tower, please. $13 in the left for Daryl, 2 thou under. He gets the double breakout. Victory, Larry Murray right side, 11, 3 thou under. By the hair on their chinny chin chin. Winner left lane, Daryl Gear. Matt Daddis, left side. Tori Williams, right side. 615 in the left, 578 in the right.
Matt Dattis, 18 green, dead 3, gonna move on to round 4. Torrey was 12 red, no good. .763 in the left, 573 in the right. .41 and 6 over for the win. For the agitator. Nick Folk, left side, 584. Reno Laffelholtz, right side, 493. Nick, 19 and dead 9 on the red light victory.
I was not listening.
Joe Schmall, 1 thou behind. Gage Birch, 12. Joe, 13. Gage, 1 over for the... 1 over for the win in the right lane. Leon Robertson, the DragRaceSolutions.com Byron. Thank you, Scott Lemon. Thank you, Lynn Ellison.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jeez. Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection.
Jerry McGraw, 450 the dial. Tom Gall, 481 the dial. Tom Gall, right, 481 the dial. Jerry McGraw, 450 the dial. In the left. .003, one above 114 thou total in the left lane for the win. Tom Gall, 28 and dead, 2 in the right, no good. Winner left lane, Jerry McGraw. Caleb Beard left side, Dustin Wirtz right side. Astoria, Illinois versus Nampa, Idaho. Dustin Wirtz, 24 green to get the win. Caleb was 21 red, no good. Winner right side. Will Boom Boom Holloman, left-hand side, 470 the dial. Todd Knight, 479 the dial on the right. .001, 2 thou under in the right for Todd Knight. Will was 10 and 100th under. Winner right lane, Todd Knight. Brian Lynch, the winner, right side, 16, dead 5.
red, blue, red, white, blue, yellow dragsters, all colors. Round 3 to the lanes, please. Double 07, 1 above 8 for the win in the right. Matt Clark, 30 and 3 thou, 11, 13 thou under, no good. Right winner, right lane. Spencer Massey, left side, 475 the dial. Jesse Shears, 454 in the right. Ouch. Double breakout win. Jesse Shear, 25, 1 thou under for the win in the right. Spencer in the left, 008, 6 thou under. Took 22, had to take 16 or less. We have no stage lock. No stage lock here this week, so make sure you're staged. Flickering and shallowing, and it's not going to help your situation.
All right, so Roger Clark going to be right-hand side, the Missouri M&M chassis, 466 the dial, and Robbie Gear going to be left side, Pleasant Hill, Missouri. The backlock cars, 451 the dial. Start. Top end going to go left side. 020 Robbie Gear going to move on. 020 reaction time goes 24 above for 44 total for the victory right there, Roger. Clark 042 goes 12 up. 54. Larry Piper coming out right hand side, the 457 the dial in here. The orange dragster down at 495, the left side of the racetrack. Top end, it's going to be Piper. 041 reaction time goes dead 7. Wow, getting lucky right there. Left-hand side was 018 tattooed him on the tree, but goes 35 above for the loss. Giving back 56 10th out. Once again, red, white, blue, yellow dragster should be the lanes for round number 3. Red, white, blue, yellow dragster should be the lanes for round number 3. Final call. Carlo Pontilio coming out of Wisconsin, the Motor Mania model by Trey Dance Machine Shop. Over here, 489 the dial. Tim Volker, right side, which that's not Tim. 520 at the dial. So Caleb Westendorf coming out right hand side. nice start right there. Carlos shakes the tire, but moves on. Going to go 499 out of 489. 236, Tim Volker, 519 right there. Breaking down 6th down or 16th down red. Brandon Phillips coming out right-hand side, the Fulton, Illinois. The racetrack Jackster, 522 the dialing. Colton Munson, 488, going to be left-hand side, excuse me. Top 10 going to be Brandon Phillips, 007 reaction time, 18 above right there for 25 total. Colton was 048 done at the start, competitively terminated. Colin Estes coming out right-hand side, 499 to dial, going against Chris Sullivan, the Right Trailers Incorporated. Racecraft Dragster down at a 465. Fourth out separation up front. Let's see what's going to happen here. Top 10, give it to Colin. 032 reaction time goes 1 above 1. 43 total for the victory. Sullivan was 36 dead 7, which is 43, and that was a margin of victory of 7/10,000ths of a second. Going to Colin. Troy Ross going to be right-hand side. CR's Tire and Auto, Manhattan, Kansas, 488. Charlie Hama, Durant, Iowa, 461. Once again, dragster should be lanes, obviously, final call. .493, 127 right there. Troy is going to take it. Charlie was dead late in left-hand side of the racetrack as he goes 136 green, 1 above 1. He just missed it. Troy Ross moves on. Andy Nicholson coming out of Janesville, Iowa. The TrailerToad.com machine, 493 the dial-in, and Johnny Izell, 487. Remember, we do not have stage lock right here, so make sure you are definitely in. We have a lot of people trying to do the really shallow stage, and the slightest movement can trigger it. Identical reaction times up front. Let's see what's going to happen here. Top Pink going to go 487 dead 7 right there. 005 reaction time. That's going to be 12 thou package. Andy was 005, 1 above 3. That's 18 thou package. Johnny Bracket Racer showing why he's one of the best. Moves on by 66 10 thou. Todd Piper going to be right hand side, 469 the dial-in. The silver dragster here down in a 488. Seventh thou separation up front. Let's see what's going to happen here. It's going to be left-hand side of the racetrack. 488, 138 miles an hour, 018 reaction time for the victory. 26 total package. Todd was 011, on the tree, breaking out 1 thou, taking 16 thou. So he had enough down on the big end, just broke out. Didn't kill enough. Chad Bacon going to be your right-hand side for Dodge Iowa. 465 at aisle, and Keith Johnson left-hand side of the racetrack down in a 503. Top end is going to be all Bacon, 000. Trip zip, 1 above 1. 11 total for the victory right there. Johnson, 021 reaction time. He's out 1 thou, and he didn't get there first, which means he was competitively terminated. Kevin Berkler coming out right-hand side, 513, and Spencer Massey coming out left-hand side to Fort Worth, Texas. Rad Machine down in a 474. Double O. It's going to be Spencer Massey, 005, breaking down 4th thou on the left side of the racetrack. Right side was 001, breaking out 14th thou, taking 14. He would have had to been dead on. Spencer Massey moves on. No box, all color run stickers. The lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, all color run stickers. The 1 and 2. Bryce Miller, you're the potential buy run. They get to dragracesolutions.com. Once again, Bryce Miller, you are potential dragracesolution.com buy run. We'll take you to 0. We'll take all color, red, white, blue, yellow. No box. Round number 4. We'll take you to 1 and 2, please. Nick Folk coming out right-hand side. Jared Burdess coming out left side. 483 to a 468. It's going to be 18,000 separation up front. Top end, give it to Folk. 015. The crowd goes wild down there. 468, 10-4, 19 total. As Jared was breaking out 10 thou and didn't get there first, which means he was done. Locked out. All right, so we got a couple more dragsters left before we go into our round number 4 once again. We do need all color, no box. Red, white, blue, yellow, no box. Round 4, we need you. The 1 and 2. Tom Gall, Gostar TV, going to be right-hand side. TC Williams going to be left side here, 478. Taking her time. Who's going to go in the beans first here? Gall goes in. Here comes Williams. Making sure it's solid. Perfect way to do it. Here we go. Oh, boy. Somebody's in trouble here. Top end. And, yep, it was all TC. He was 005, dead 6. That's 11 total for TC Williams. Tom Gall was 023 while he was done at the start. Locked out. 8 thou underneath. No room. Looks like we have one more pair here and then the buy. The dragracesolutions.com buy run. Thank you. So it looks like we're gonna send the buy run first here. So while they're waiting to come around, we're going to get the last buy-in. Scott Marsden going to be the right-hand side getting the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. 488 the dial. Negative 008 over there for Marsden. Top bang going to go for 87.8 on a 488. Here comes the final pair, Dragster. And our round at number 3. So the final power of round number 3 rolling out. Dustin Wirtz going to be your right-hand side. Nampa, Idaho. A1 Performance Transmissions, Oakley Engine Performance 458. And Will Boom Boom Holloman. And Willie here, Portland, Tennessee 467. Dial left side. Separation up front. Going to be driver's race here, and 2 good drivers at it. Going to be left-hand side. Boom, boom. 11 reaction time. Going to go 1 above 0. That's 21 total. Dustin was 0-14 on the tree. He goes 1 above 4. That's 28 total. Margin of victory 78-10 foul. Going to boom, boom.
Jags.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
The Jags Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the 2-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Frank Mulligan from SFG, and I'm here interviewing Afton Swanson. Hello, Afton.
Hi, Hank.
So, Afton, tell us first off why you joined SFG, what it is you like about the SFG racing.
Well, I only live 10 minutes away from here, so when a big money bracket race comes so close to your house, you can't not go to it. So this is our second year going to the SFG race here, and I really like it.
Good, we appreciate you coming. So, little Chris history, this has got to be the fastest car on property, running in the 14s. Where did you start out driving? How did you work your way up to this?
Well, I started out in junior dragsters 21 years ago, and then I went into a regular Super Pro bracket dragster, and then we normally do the NHRA top dragster circuit, so that's why the car is not your typical bracket car. So we're taking a week off from NHRA, figured we'd come out here and do some bracket racing again.
Anything particular about the car that you like or don't like?
Well, being a lot faster than everyone else has some challenges. Judging the finish line is kind of difficult, and it's okay to be the faster car, but when you're more than a second faster, it does make it a little difficult, but it's fun to drive.
What's our biggest win to date for you racing?
I won the 2017 NHRA Topeka Nationals a couple years ago, so I'd say that was a pretty big deal, and hopefully could win a bracket race someday.
And I see your husband's over here. We're going to thank your husband for doing all this.
Of course. Thank you, Joe, for going racing with me and following my dreams, even though they're kind of crazy sometimes.
Thanks for coming out, supporting SFG. Really like the fast car. And again, hopefully we'll see you here next year again. Thank you, Afton.
Thank you.
All right, so we're rolling in, no box here. Round number 4. Rolling in a 50K race on a beautiful Saturday, and I'm starting to wake up. I like it. Nasty Nick Hastings going to be right-hand side. Nobody wanted him, and here he is. 616, the Magic Dial-In. Brandon Schmall coming out of Palo, Iowa, is going to have to pull up beside him here on the left side. 668. Let's see if he can take out Nasty Nick Hastings, the T1000. I think everybody's scared of the Pontiac tail. The Tony tail. You know you're a bad man when you pull in the lanes and everybody that's still in competition will not pull beside you. Here we go. Bo Travis are in. Oh, man. Schmall wanted them there. Here we go. It should be a great drag race in the big end. Top in. Brandon Schmall takes him out. Triple zeros. 1 above 5. That's 15 total. Nasty Nick was 0-15 going 1 above 2. 27. And that's what I mean, man. Why not pull beside him? Brandon Schmall takes out the big man. One of the baddest foot breakers in the country, or the baddest foot breaker in the country at this point. Brandon Schmall moves on. Rick Harker coming out left-hand side, Eau Claire, Wisconsin. 6:43 on the left side of the racetrack, Davey Hamilton. Hanover, Minnesota here, 6:28 for the Firebird. Top in, who's it going to be? It's going to be right side, Davey Hamilton, 017, 2 above 5 right there. For 42 total. Rick Harker, 47 on the tree, is not going to get it done as he was locked out. I don't think as good as Hank. Jerry Boozman coming out of Comanche, Iowa here, the S10. Down in a 603, good against Brandon Carlson. Montgomery, Illinois. The Camaro here left side, 596. Top 10, who's going to be? It's going to be Boozman, 017, 28 above right there for 40 pie total. Carlson was 82 in the tree, and he was just missed it. Flat out missed it. Tyler Banks going to be right-hand side of the racetrack right there, 546 for St. Joseph, Missouri. Shane Boney, the Boney family, love those guys. 581, going to be left side. Oh, man. Boney's going to go red. He goes 001 to the red side. Tyler Banks, 021 reaction time, goes 5:59 out of the throttle, 112. Shane wanted that one really bad, but he goes 001 again to the red side. Oosh. Brett Williamson coming out left-hand side, the Davis, Illinois. Machinist by tree, the Chevrolet over here. 6:15 the dial-in, Joe Howe, Big Lake, Minnesota. Casper's Auto Repair Mustang down in a 599. Williamson, 014 reaction time. 46 above, 106. Joe Howe, 064. Dead 2. All right, Bryce Miller went for it. He was 10 to the right side. And breaks out 39 foul. Take a few minutes here, get a few paperworks done. Got to print some.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket size is clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
We just want to say thank you to all the racers and the diehard racers out here in the state of Iowa, and some from Kansas, Washington State, Utah, South Dakota, a bunch of places that are here this weekend. Thank you. We appreciate it, and the plan is to be back in 2022. Joe Clemmy keeping it right here inside Davenport, Iowa. 589 going to be the dial-in. And Tom Clemmy, Battle the Motorcycles. When's this ever happen? So Battle of the Motorcycles. Two wheels going at it. Oh, Tom with 002 though. He'll take it. Looking for 559. Goes dead 5. That's 7 total for the motorcycle on the left side. Tom wanted it. Joe was 006. Red going 1 above 7 at 115. But man, Tom Clemmy, 002, dead 5. Daryl Gear lighting them up here on the left-hand side with the big black Mopar. The Missouri-based Sport Fury Old Yeller, 638 going to be the dial-in. Right-hand side, SpeedTech Nitrous on board, the 524 entry. I think Gear gave it back. I'm not sure what happened to the big Mopar right there. 022, 1 above 3 for the victory. Darrell was 019, had him on the tree and doesn't cover the number. J.D. Brown coming on the right-hand side. The Demon over there, 648. Nick Folk going to be left side. Durand, Illinois. Cobalt, Falk Race Cars, 585. He's a star, it says. It's all Nick Folk, baby. There you go. Look at them dancing, cheering, and waving their hands around like they just don't care. Oh, Nick Folk got to move on. 018 reaction time. He goes 16th out underneath. JD was 16th out red and way under. Paul Winkelbauer coming out 836. I think the dial-in is wrong as he's going to put his hand in the air. Should be right now. Yes, it is. Slams the door. 636 is the right dial on the left side. Alex Shares, 567. Top end. 636, dead on with a 6, right there. 026, 32 total. Alex was 038, and he was competitively terminated at the start. Leon Robinson, the Neon Leon. Nashville, Tennessee superstar, 701, and Scott Deo. Z34 Lumina, 568 over here for the Chevrolet. Top end, Leanne Robertson's going to take it. 0:31 reaction time, 1 above 1 for the victory. Scott Deo was 0:33, 1 above 2. Travis Smiley going to be left side of the racetrack. Emerson, Iowa, 572 for the farmer. Jaden Durst. Durst coming out 663 here on the right side of the racetrack. In the battle of the pick-me-up corn-fed trucks. We love our trucks down here in Iowa. Is that the right accent? Iowa? Down here in Iowa. Yeah. Okay. Pretty close? All right. Had to get my official wording from a fellow Iowa resident. Well, I'm not fellow, but official Iowa resident. Top end, here we go. It's going to be Travis Smiley. 0:22 reaction time, dead 6, 28 total. Jaden Durst, 0:18 reaction time. Had him on the tree a little bit. Goes out 18 foul. Jenna has a redneck accent. Is that what we're saying? Joe Small coming out right hand side, 692. And here comes Matt Dattis. California Car Duster. If you need your car dusted, that is the new official business. The Car Duster. 616 here to left side. Joe waiting patiently. Here we go. Matt Dennison. Matt Daddy leaves. He's green. 10th down separation. Give it to Matt Dennis. 0:22. 1 above 6 right there for 38 total for the victory. Joe Schmaw was 32. Goes 1 above 2 for 44 total. No good. Margin of victory 68. 10 foul. Final call, door car. Final call, door car. Final call, door car. Red, white, blue, yellow, door car. Final call. This is your absolute final call. You got about 30 seconds. .485.6. Mark Bacon going to do it. 142 for the victory. 0:12 reaction time. 0:11. 2 above 6. No good. Right side. Mark Bacon. So once again, we do need Daryl Gear back up, please. Aaron Milton, Kyle County, top end. It's going to be Kyle. 0:18, dead 4, 22 total. Aaron, double 07, goes out 1 foul. Whoops, taking 16. So here we go. Lomacki going to be a right-hand side of the racetrack. 501, going to be the dial-in and Gage Birch. The man, the myth, the young legend. Palmetto, Florida here, the 84 Danger Ranger. George behind the wheel, Mickey Townsend Tires. Tiny Whitey's, Moser Engineering, FDI, TFC Transportation down in a 653. Oh man, the Corvette wants Gage. Let's see if we can get him. Yeah, he does it. 003, 1 above 3, 16 total for the victory. Gage was 014, 10 6, 20 totals. No good. Margin of victory, 42, 10 foul. Wow. Mark Junker coming out left-hand side to Redwood Falls, Minnesota, down at a 552. Jerry Van Honen coming out of right-hand side, 623 for the Volk race cars, Malibu. $5.55 for the victory right there in 123. Jerry was dead 4, but he was dead late. 52 total for the loss. So we're waiting for a little bit for gear to cool down just slightly and check his tires and get ready, and then we'll have our final pair door car.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
All right, final pair door car rolling in the water box. Gary Stinick going to be the right-hand side of the engine builder, firing up that old Camaro, man. I love that thing. 558 going to be the dial-in, and Daryl Gear, the Mopar, back around trying to win his second entry, 641. Pre-stage on. Who's going to move in first? Looks like both cars inching forward. Stennett's in. Daryl Gear puts it in the beams. Here we go. Gears away. Stennett with the wheels in the air. The beautiful Camaro going to charge hard, or is it going to be the Mopar? Tough thing, give it to the Mopar. He says, I'll take the second entry. Thank you. 004 reaction time. 13 goes 17 total. Gary was 048, missed the tree. 8 foul, breaking out.
trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Here we go, Dragster round 4 coming at you. Todd Knight coming in right-hand side. Belton, Missouri, 478 going to be over there. The Vortex Supercharged machine. And Jerry McGraw, Plattsmouth, Nebraska, going to be down at a 450 here on the left side of the racetrack. Give it to Jerry McGraw, 019, 10, 7, 26 total. For the victory, Knight was 018, 10, 9, 27 total for the loss. Margin of victory, 11, 10 thou, going to the left side of the racetrack. Carla Pontillo coming out left-hand side. Kenosha, Wisconsin, the Motor Mania model. The Nitrous Dragster down at a 489. Going against TC Williams. Going to be a right-hand side down in a 477. It's great to have the official Motor Mania model producing this weekend. Jenna out there. We need no box. Round number 5 to 3 and 4. Red, white, blue, and yellow, no box. Round number 5 to 3 and 4. Brandon Small, you are the potential. DragRaceSolution.com buy run will take you to 0. Pre-stage on, nobody's moving. There we go. Moving now. Carla's in. TC's in. Somebody missed it. Top end. TC says, I'll take it. 010 reaction time. 31 above. Getting out of the throttle there. 141. Carla was 045. Missed the tree. And goes 493 and an 89. Dustin Wirtz coming out of right-hand side. The Miller chassis. A1 performance converters. Oakley engine on board. The Idaho-based beautiful dragster, man. That thing is always gorgeous. 459, and Spencer Massey, the man, the myth, the legend, from Fort Worth, Texas. Driving the top fuel. Oh, no, I'm sorry. The Mullis chassis. 474 here to left side. Top end, give it over to Dustin. 008 dead 2. That's 10 total right there. Spencer was 10 dead 9. 19 total for the loss. Dustin putting together the package when he needed it for the victory. Larry Piper coming out to 457 at Robbie Gear. The backlot cars machine down in a 451 here from Pleasant Hill, Missouri. Once again, no box, no box, no box. We'll take round number 5. Red, white, blue, yellow, no box. The 3 and 4. Brandon Schmall, you are the potential buy run. Thank you to DragRaceSolutions.com. All right, pre-stage on. Larry waiting patiently here. Robbie making sure everything's ready to rock and roll before he pulls forward. The pre-shot routine for Robbie Gear, and he's ready. red. 009, it's going to be Piper. 009 reaction time, 1 about 3 right there for 22 total. Robbie Year was 019, dead 3 for 22 total. Went the extra number. Margin of victory 7/10,000ths of a second for Larry. Brian Lynch, Clinton, Iowa, going to be the right-hand side. Brian driving it this time around, 488. Will Boom Boom Holloman, Portland, Tennessee, 467. Going to be left side. Separation up front. Top end, give it to Brian Lynch. Show 22, dead 1 right there for the victory. Will Boom Boom had him on the reaction time, 012. 468 with a 5. It looks like he might have gave it back at 145 by 005 at the finish line. Brian Lynch will take it and say thank you. Brandon Phillips going to be the right-hand side. 522 going to be the dial-in. The Silver Machine down in at 489. Man, a great round so far here in Dragster. Brandon 005, 23 above right there for 28 total. Left side was 006, going 32 above, 38 total. Margin of victory, 10,000. Jesse Shear going to be right-hand side. Shell Rock, Iowa, RJ Performance Machine. Dad watching on. This should be a good matchup here. Nick Folk. Durand, Iowa, 468 for the BP Racing Fuels. Folk Race Car, X16 powered. Beast of a dragster this weekend. We'll see if we can keep it going. Red light start for Shear. It's going to be Nick Folk. 008 goes 460, 550 miles an hour for the victory. Jesse.
Lee Davis, did JBR just come past you?
Jesse was 001 red. All right, so it looks like a little miscommunication right there and mismatchup. Colin Estes coming out on the right-hand side, the 5 flat at the dial-in. And Troy Ross going to be left-hand side, the CR's Tire and Auto. Manhattan, Kansas, 490, left side. .015 reaction time, gotta go. 5:02. Troy Ross goes 004, breaking out 4 thou, taking a ton, aka 42. So Colin got lucky. Tom Clemmy, you are the potential. DragRaceSolutions.com. Buy run. We need round number 5. Red, white, blue, yellow door cars. The 5 and 6, please. So once again, we'll take red, white, blue, yellow door car. The 5 and 6. Tom Clemmy. The motorcycle is the potential buy run. Still waiting on Scott Marsden, I believe, to come back up. We need Scott up to the lanes.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags. Time limit, you can go to 0. That's all the way to the left. To the left. Yep. Once again, boxcars 5 and 6 is located next to that fence line that everybody likes to park their golf carts in. We're apologizing. It's Lee's first time back. No, I'm just kidding, Lee. All right, here we go. Johnny Brager Racer is going to be a right-hand side of the racetrack right there. Johnny is held down in a 486 at TC Williams. TC lighting it up, going to be 479 here to the left side of the racetrack as we have 2 pairs remaining. The one on the line and the one that'll be rolling in the water box here shortly. Here we go. Oh boy. It's all Johnny. 005, 1 above 0, 15 total as TC missed the tree. He was 31. And he was 13 below. So Johnny Brager Racer moves on. Chad Bacon going to be right-hand side for Dodge Iowa, 466. Final pair here, Gene Crow. Centralia, Michigan, Missouri. That's not Gene, that's Scott Marsden coming out you here, 488 here left side. Once again, we apologize. Our third computer person did not type it in correctly, so now we're on number 5. The 5th computer person this weekend. It's the most computer people we've ever had at SFG, or any drag race for that matter, so we want to thank Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for having the business meetings in the morning to talk about all this. Identical across the board. They're both 00. Top end 007. It's all about the bacon, baby. 007 dead 6. Gotta love it. 13 total. As Scott was 007 and he was out 8 thou, taking 14 thou. Not much he could do there. And a dragster he just borrowed. Congratulations to Chad. Chad will carry that on.
Jags. The Jake's Performance SFG Half Million is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jake's SFG Half Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th, and you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Hank Mulligan, SFG Promotions. I'm here with Colin Estes today, and he is 7'2". I'm not that short. So a little bit, I know your dad, a lot of years, Jeff, and we're going to have a finish line car. We like finish line interviews. Colin, how are you going, and did you go through juniors or anything like that?
Yeah, I ran through juniors. I started when I was 8, and just progressed from there. We took a little time off, like 2013, and started back strong in 2019.
With the big cars?
Yep, with the big cars.
Now, they have a dragster and a door car. Sometimes your dad's driving still. I think he won recently at Union Grove or something.
Yeah, a few weeks back. First day out, we ran the Pontiac and the dragster, and he got it done in the Pontiac.
Big win for you. What's a big win for you?
Anything's a big win for me, you know.
Like, what do you like about the SFG format, SFG racing, how we do it? Anything stands out for you that you really enjoy?
Just the huge car count and the good competition. You know, it's tight racing, and you know, it's always a good time racing with SFG.
And race with your family, that's a good thing.
Yeah, family is most important, always, you know.
Thanks for coming out and supporting SFG. We appreciate it, you and your dad.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you. I'm Hank Mulligan here with SFG Promotions. We are in Cedar Falls, Iowa, and we have Chris Bishop from 1320 Marketing with us. Chris, tell me how you got into drag racing.
I got into drag racing when I was 15 years old on a family vacation. We were in Phoenix, and we went to Firebird Raceway, and it was a Wednesday night street drag or something, and we just unloaded the car and started making passes.
1320 Marketing, you're on board with SFG this year. Always appreciate drag racers that have companies and join us with help. Tell me about 1320 Marketing.
1320 Marketing was a group of guys that put together some marketing ideas 3-4 years ago. The guy who drives our super street car, Donnie Durenberger, he is into vinyl wrapping and stuff, so we got together. I decided to start the sublimation jersey, tents, flags, you know, promotional items, anything that we can help racers out with for their image and representing their marketing partners and sponsors better. That's how we kind of got on board with starting that. And
how can I reach 1320 if I want to get some flags for my pit area, custom tents, something like that? How do I reach you?
1320marketingmn.com, or you can find us on Facebook at 1320 Marketing Group. You can also give me a call at 218-259-0652. Jeff Cheney's been a friend of mine since probably, 98. I started racing super gas. He was a successful drag racer, and I just kept bugging him until he started helping me out.
Well, you got a good team support. What is it about SFG that you wanted to come and get involved? What do you like about SFG that made you want to participate with us as a group?
I like the SFG's business platform. They try to have good, easy payments, good, easy entry fee prices, great money, round money, great payout money. to be honest with you, to support SFG. I was working with Jeff Lambert at racesponsorships.net. He hooked me up with Justin Cruz from SFG, and he bought jerseys. SFG ordered jerseys, so I thought, why not support the people who support me? And I figured I would, give back.
Thanks for coming on board with SFG. Thanks for participating at the races. Very nice meeting you today. So it's a nut that's holding the pulley on, so you better check under your hoods. Somebody's going to launch a pulley of some type.
Motorcycle up here in the front, and then your no boxer is the fast Chronic Mustang. You got them over there. AJ, you're good. Okay, thank you. The moms, the parents, and then all the girls are asking if I'm gonna be there tomorrow.
Tyler Banks, left side, 545. Jeremy Bausman, right side, 603. .545 in the left, 603 in the right. Trip zip again for Tyler Banks. That's 2 today. Off the bottom. Trip zip, 2 over for the win in the left. Bausman, 16 red and 1 over in the right. Bryce Miller, left side. Davey Hamilton, right side. Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Chad Bacon, Little Piglet. You are the wait and see by. Davey Hamilton, 18, 14 thou under for the win. Bryce Miller, 15 red, and he lets out. Brett Williamson, left side, 616 the dial. Brandon Schmall, right side, 668 the dial. Brandon Schmall, right side, 668. .22 dead 9 for the win in the left. 31 1 over, no good in the right.
Ready.
Door car round 5, here we go. $50,000 to win yet this evening. Travis Smiley, the farmer, left-hand side. Lou Roush, the right side. Lou 15 green, gonna move on. Kyle Coons left side. Greg Lemecki right side.
early.
17 in the right, dead 5 for the win. Kyle 28 and 2 thou under. No good, winner right side. Missing two dragsters. Nick Folk left lane 585, Matt Dattis right lane 615, Cujo on the fence.
Yeah, yes, you check over the back.
12th thou separates them up front. Oh. Nick Folk was 008. Matt Daddis was 20. Nick goes 2 above behind 8th thou. Winner right lane, Matt Daddis. Paul Winkelbauer left lane, 635. Mark Bacon, 485. Uh-oh. 001, 1 above for the truck. Moving on. Bacon, 31, 1 above, no good. Mark Junker in the Vega, left lane, 553. Daryl Gear, right side. Gone a ton of rounds this week. 637. Seven green in the left. Dead 3 for the win for Mark Junker. Tom Clemmy, left side, 559 for the motorcycle racer out in the Cordova, Illinois area. Leon Robertson, 7 flat, Nashville, Tennessee. Neon Leon is in trouble. Trip Zip, 3 above for the motorcycle racer. 45 and 1 over for Neon Leon.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
trusted by all since 1960.
Jays.
There will be no shootout tonight, and there will be no gamblers race tomorrow. So get the disco balls out tonight, because it's going to get ugly. Go back to the registration trailer for your shootout money. Go out to the front gate and get your gamblers race money back. No racing tomorrow, boys and girls. Safe travels home. Thanks for coming and supporting SFG at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park.
Nope.
Jerry McGraw, left lane, 450 the dial. Brandon Phillips, right lane, 522 the dial. One of them is in trouble. 006 dead 8 taking 42 win stripe. Left lane. Brandon Phillips 60 and 4th out under in the right lane, no good. Larry Smoke Folk sends his love to Cujo to his cousin Dana. Right lane, Dustin Wirtz out of Idaho. Left lane, Nick Folk. Cujo. Smoke Folk says hi, Cujo. 457 in the right, 468 in the left. Separates them. Winlight, Nicholas Folk, 12 and 1 over for the win. Wirtz, 14 1 over. MOV, get you some of this, ma folk. 9-10 thou. T-Bucket left side, Brian Lynch right side, 476 in the left, 488 in the right. $17.0 for Brian Lynch in the right lane for the win. T-Bucket double 04 and 1 over. No good in the left. No box to lanes 1 for your pairings. Door car to lanes 4 for your pairings. Winner left lane, Johnny Ezel.
Timed her out.
Estes left, Chad Bacon right. Bacon 001, dead 5, 6 total for the win. Colin Estes 22 thou under.
Jags.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
The Jags Performance SFG $500,000 is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG $500,000 features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the 2-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Lee Sebring to the lanes. Chris, get a picture of that mug. Nothing? I thought you could do it like with mental telepathy. You can do it. Mr. Banks, you will have lane choice over Brett Williamson. Mr. Hamilton, you will have the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. He's like, I'll take it. That's right. Dragster pilots to lane 1. Back at the back of the staging lanes. There's a generator back there, a light tower, whatever. Dragsters back to lane 1 for your pairings, please. 3 no-box cars remaining. Brett Williamson versus Tyler Banks. Brett going to the right lane. Tyler Banks keeping his left lane. .546 in the left for Tyler Banks. 6:15 in the right for Brett Williamson. I need our dragster drivers back, please. 001 to 009. 001 in the left. 001, 2 over for Tyler Banks. 009, 16 thou under for Brett. He took 28, had to take 12. Davey Hamilton, Hanover, Minnesota. 1970 Firebird Pontiac. DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Greg Lemicki left lane. Lou Roush right lane. 502 in the left, 524 in the right. .005 to 13. 005 dead 8 for the win for Lou Roush in the right lane. 13, 1 over in the left, no good for Greg. Paul Winkelbauer left lane 635 the dial. Matt Daddis right lane 615. Winkelbauer gets a gift. He's 30 on the lamp. Matt Daddis 10 red in the right. Winkelbauer moves on. A win is a win. Verkler, who's number one? Tom Clemmy left lane, Mark Junker right lane, 559 in the left, 553 in the right. Wow. Clemmy sits up, lifts up, 17-3 over for the win. Right side Junker 71 dead 2. Motorcycle going on. Jerry McGraw left side 449 the dial, right side 484 the dial. Wow. 29, 1 over 3 for the win in the left. Johnny Brackett Racer 50, 3 over, no good in the right. Nick Folk, 468 in the right. Brian Lynch, 488 in the left. Cujo, Larry Smoke Folk sent his love. Tell my cousin Dana I miss her. He's a good kid, isn't he? So it's getting serious. 5 dragsters, $50,000 to win. Saturday evening, sun's in the west. I've got sunshine. They're both in. Tree is fired. Nick Folk, 19 and quits. Hi, Seth. Seth runs the farm at Wee Hill. Got himself a cool truck hot rod. He knows it, he says. You know it. He said, you're going to take me for a ride, you told me last night. He said, a ride, Hank, but you can't drive it. I'll take you for a ride. Chad Little Piggy Bacon, left lane, dragracesolutions.com Byron, 486 the dial. Gary Loffelholtz, we will allow you to make one test pass at the completion of the event today.
Yeah, that would have been bad. Yeah.
Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hanson Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hanson Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
The Jags Performance SFG Half Million is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG Half Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the 2-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Get that fuel loaded up, KJ. Yeah. Round number 7. Back to the lanes. No box to 6. Door cars to 4. Dragsters to 1 for your pairings. Brad is at the back of the staging lanes, and he wants his remaining competitor. Dragsters to lane 1. Door cars to lane 4. No box to lane 6, please. Nick Folk to the lanes. McGraw to the lanes, please. We're ready to run.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
Nick, you have to have a conversation with your cousin about her communication breakdown. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Why did we even get her involved, right? No box, round 7, coming out next. Calvin, where are you going with that pizza box, man? Oh, Calvin. Calvin and the Dirty Dozen, you know that? Josh. Calvin has 12 children. 12. 12 with 12 different ladies. I'm just saying there should be a school. I'll take one. Doug Don, I'll take one of them. Daryl and Josh, Brad's needing you on the radio. Tyler Banks, left side, 5:46. Davey Hamilton, right side, 6:28. Mac Pluta, she's in Nebraska watching. Hi, Mac. For one of them, 27 for the other. 002, 1/0. Tyler Banks, a school teacher out of St. Joseph, Missouri. Off the bottom, lays down 12 total in the left. Davey Hamilton, 27, 6 thou under in the right. No good. Door car is coming out next. You got to like the dial-in on Lou's car. He gets the most legible dial-in award of the weekend. You know what? We got a certificate for Lou for that. Yup. Paul Winkelbauer, left side. Right side, Lou, the lover Roush. Thou separates them up front. We got a drag race. Winner Lou Roush, 16 and 1 over for the win. 18 and 500ths above in the left. No good for Paul Winkelbauer in the left lane. Lou Roush moving on. Clemmy, trip, zip on the motorcycle. Oh, there it is. Trip, zip, dead zero, perfect on the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. The motorcycle just lays down zero. Nothing.
Bad.
B-Folk, get a motorcycle. That is our only perfect run of the week. And it comes on the chicken wing. Tom Clemmy. Perfect on the reaction time. 5:59. 0 on a 5:59. He's dialed in. His brother's mad at him, though. They raced a couple rounds ago. Jerry, quick draw, McGraw, left lane. Chad, Little Piggy Bacon, right side. 449 in the left, 465 in the right. .449 in the left, 465 in the right. Quick draw McGraw left, Little Piggy Bacon in the right. One of them has got their work cut out. 11, 1 over with a 1 for the win in the left. 45 in the right, dead 4, no good. Cujo, $10. Nick wins. Only Nick could take the beams like that. Hey, Nick, you got the buy.
Jags.
So don't forget to come join us at US 131 Martin, Michigan. Week of the 4th of July. We will have some warm-up races, which will be phenomenal amount of money. Let me just look, make sure. Got my ducks in a row. So we'll have three $50,000 to win races in Michigan for a $675 entry fee. We're going to give $500,000 away. That's 50 with an additional 0 behind it. $500,000 to win. $1,500 entry. No pre-entry required. And I'm going to turn the mic over to Lee Sebring. Let him do his professional items that he does so well. Lee, here you go.
All right, thank you, Hank. That's right. We're getting ready to rock and roll here and getting ready to call some cars back up momentarily, as obviously we allow 15 minutes. Thank you, the Motor Maniacs. Pretty awesome to have everybody still online watching here as we're getting down to the nitty-gritty of the final day. The 3rd annual SFG 350 here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Thank you to FTI for bringing it. Presented by Jakes. We want to thank Jakes for bringing the live feed out there. Free to the viewer. Thank you to everybody tuning in on there. Thank you to everybody that's still on the property here. Don't forget Chris Simmons Photography is still on the property. If you need a picture, it's a great time to go do it. To go support Chris Simmons. Him and Rob are on the property, and I can't stress it enough, man. They travel the country to give you guys and gals a great photo during awesome times, so please try to support them, as this is what they do for a living. As far as SFG, I want to thank everybody that supported us this weekend. We hope to see you at the $500,000 race up there in Martin, Michigan. It's going to be pretty awesome. All right, we need round 8. Everybody that's left in competition to the lanes preparing, please. So once again, we'll take round 8. Everybody still remaining in competition, we'll take you back to the lanes, please. Which should be the quarterfinals. Don't forget, payout is at the registration booth. If you're looking for money, it is at the registration booth. After the final pair goes down, we want to close that up as soon as we can. So please, if you have money coming to you tonight, don't take too long afterwards to settle up or get your cash. Or check, should I say. Once again, I want to thank the Cedar Falls Motorsports Park staff. They've done a great job these last couple of days. It's been hot out there. We want to thank the SFG staff for, of course, everything they do here and with us as we travel around the country trying to give life-changing money. So thank you so much. And of course, we appreciate all the racers that came out here to Iowa. We thank you so much. The plan is to be back in 2022. And we look forward to coming back here. Of course, we want to thank MotorManiaTV.com, Mark and Joanne. Joanne, who's not here this weekend, but we do have Jenna producing, doing an awesome job. We didn't have to fire her this weekend, but the clock operator, on the other hand, has had an awful weekend, getting fired about 5 times. Well, starting line operator, yeah. Announcer, we fired him a couple times too. Still got our water box guy though. He's working hard out there. Yeah, man. Good job, Calvin. That's right. Show them boys how to work. Don't forget, Calvin, you got to scrape tonight. Roush, Clemmy, and McGraw, we need you. Come on up. Once again, the remaining contestants, we need you. Bring it on down. It's been enough time. We also want to thank D. Zeddy for watching online. Thank you, D. Zeddy, for everything that you've done. Big time supporter. Big Bob, you're listening in. Good to see you this weekend. And Mr. Motion Pictures. It's great to have him in here too. Clemmy and Roush, let's go. Come on up. Time to rock and roll. Missing two. I want to thank the guy in the black tank top for wearing sunscreen this weekend. Yeah, pretty awesome, man. Your arms are about worse than a tomato. All right, it is time to get it on right here in quarterfinals 50K Cedar Falls Motorsports Park, baby. Let's do this. Tom Clemmy coming to left-hand side, laid down a perfect package in his buy run, down in a 5:59. Didn't change to Byron. Tyrell Banks coming on the right-hand side, St. Joseph, Missouri. The Camaro here, 5:45 on the right side. Should be an amazing time. Ken Two-Wheeler, the motorcycler, move on to the semis. Clemmy puts it in the beams. Time to get it on, baby. Motorcycle way, here comes Banks. Top and charge, give it to the motorcycle, baby. Tom Clemmy is here to win. 006, 10-8, 14 total. Tyler Banks was 0-13 on the tree. One above 4 for 27 total. Tom wins it by 13 thousandths of a second. Motorcycle moving on up. So here comes the buy run on the door car side of things. So Lou, 524, going to be the right-hand side dial on the buy run here. I believe the right front tire has had about 300 PSI put in it. And he's ready. Are we doing sign language? .006. Top 10 gonna go. Dead 3. That's 9 total right there. 9 foul package. Dragster final right here. Jerry McGraw going to be left-hand side to Plattsmouth, Nebraska. 449 going to be the Dylan and Nick Folk. Durand, Illinois, the professional star. Can't say what type of star. The X16, VP Racing Fuels, Falk Race Cars. 468. Yeah, he's a corn star. Professional corn grower. Here we go. Who's going to move on to the semifinals of the 50K race? Will it be McGraw or Folk? Both drivers are in. 3 drops. Oh, Nick Folk goes red. Going to be Jerry McGraw. 0.27 reaction time. Going to go dead 3 for 30 total. Nick Folk goes, well, he got out of it, but he was negative 10 reaction time. Saw it from there and not going to be happy with himself probably as his opponent throws a 30 at him.
Jags. The Jakes Performance SFG Half Million is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jakes SFG Half Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th, and you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Hank Mulligan here with SFG Promotions. Carly Truler, Dad Ron Truler, brother and son behind the camera. So I know your dad raced your grandfather, and I think that's how the family got going. And we're doing finish line interviews today. So we'll let Ron go first. Give us a little bit how Grandpa got you going in this.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we started back. My mom and dad took me to a drag race back in like 1978, the U.S. Nationals, and I was kind of hooked ever since. We used to go with some of my dad's friends back in the 70s and 80s, and I always said when I turned, 18, I'm going to race, and my dad had a Camaro. He built it up for me, and that's what we started doing. So
this is the same Camaro you drive currently.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, so I think I started racing. Well, so we bought a junior dragster, I think, when we were like 9 or 10, and my brother started racing it, and I think I was too scared. So I let him race for a little while, and then I realized that I really wanted to do it. So I started racing that, raced that, and then got a new car, a much nicer junior and everything. And then I think stopped racing that when we were like 16 or 17, and then started racing that Camaro that I race now.
Now, did Austin drive the Camaro before you, or did you just kind of take it?
Yes, he did, actually. I think he started racing the Camaro when he was 16, and I raced one more year in my junior.
Fun fact, when he was 16, she was 16. They are twins. Now, which one's older?
Austin is, unfortunately.
How much?
Not by much.
Not by much.
Yeah, not by much.
1 minute.
Yeah, not by much.
And you, did you get the dragster, Ron? Where did that come into play?
Yeah, 2008 I bought this dragster. I had a hardtail car before that we ran, small block car. We ran for a year, and I was hooked on diggers after that. So I went and bought a new undercover, and this is what we're driving now. So
this is a tough interview here at the finish line. So obviously you have an SFG connection with your son, kind of running the whole show for us and taking us to another level with his college and marketingmanship. What about SFG specifically versus others? Is there anything that you really kind of like?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, their format is second to none. The way they run, especially their big races like the $500,000 coming up, the way they do it over a couple days, it makes it much more enjoyable. And you just got to really thank Kyle Riley for the vision to come out and make bracket racing affordable for everybody. And I mean, what a great time to come out just with family, and everybody out here just has so much fun, and it's really enjoyable.
Austin's hiding behind the camera. Are we over 10 million now in payout? Over 10 million paid. Every penny and every check cashing. So keep supporting SFG. And I like the family thing, the family time. Grandma Truler got to eat dinner with her in Florida. Big fan of SFG and the Motor Mania live TV.
Does not miss a run on Motor Mania.
No.
We'll probably be the first one to see this.
Hi, Grandma. Thanks for coming, guys.
Thank you.
Hank Mulligan here with SFG Promotions and Tom Gall from Gallstar TV.
I'm Happy to be here. Thanks, Hank.
We like the SFG experience. What about an SFG race do you like or might be different from anyone else?
Look, the most important thing to me, I mean, SFG is bringing opportunities like this to my part of the country. Really, I mean, we're out here in Iowa racing for 50 grand 2 days in a row. There's a lot of great racers in this part of the country, and there's not enough of these kind of opportunities. And the SFG comes to town. I mean, it's a great opportunity, and we love it out here.
I think I like the fact that we move the location as diesel fuel and gas rises, travel costs go up. So when we come to Iowa and bring $125,000 and pay out in 3 days, I like it. The race has been supported well here. This is our 3rd year back. I feel we're coming back next year. Austin, only time will tell. Might even have 2 events here next year.
Let's go. I'm excited about that. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, there's a lot of great racers here, and you know that travel expense is kind of out of hand. You know, it's hard to get to the big races, and there's a lot of great racers here in this area of the country, and we need more opportunities like this on a big stage.
So I see Dad Chris, he's hiding over here. He races with you. That's a cool thing. I have a bond with my dad that, you know, is going to be different than other people, just racing it since I was a little kid and traveling. What got you into racing? Obviously, probably your dad raced before you. How did it go down? Juniors, things like that?
Yeah, obviously, I wouldn't be here without the old man. I mean, the old man, he's the mechanic behind the scenes. I'm not very smart at working on the cars. You know, he keeps everything going. He started racing in high school, and I've been at the track ever since I was born, really. No juniors for me, though. My old man told me, he's like, hey, you can have a junior, and you can race it a couple weekends of summers, and or you can have a dirt bike. I chose the dirt bike, so no juniors for me.
Right.
But, you know, we hopped in the big car, and I've been in love with the sport ever since.
Thanks for supporting the SFG races. I know we use some Gold Star TV stuff throughout the past. So, any plugs for yourself this year?
Oh man, we got so many people that are helping us on this car. I mean, obviously I've already mentioned the old man as #1. So many people watching on the Motor Mania live stream that are subscribers to the Gold Star TV channel. Thank you guys so much for that support. It means so much to me. And then everybody on the side of the car here. I mean, Get 'em Performance, Go Lithium, Portatree, K&R, Dale's A1, Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, Extreme Fab. There's a couple more. Graphics by TMK. And we're, of course, running Lucas Oil Products. So many people and companies have stepped up to try and help us, and we wouldn't be here with all of them and without the SFG.
We got to like drag racing, hot, sunny, 95 degrees today. I mean, we're not. So, thank you for all that you do.
Big shout out to Lee Davis out there for he officially won the strength challenge. Once again, we'll take the remaining contestants, the 3 remaining. We have 1 up there in the lanes. Thank you, Lou. Time's coming up. Thank you, sir. We just need McGraw, Jerry McGraw. Remember, Jerry, you do have the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run, but you still have to take the tree. And we can't fire anything until you get up there. I think you needed some SPF 50. Feeling a little red out there.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
All right, we're on hold for a brief shower. No, I'm just kidding. So we're down to a motorcycle. We're down to a door car, and we're down to a dragster. Doesn't beat that for $50,000. So far, motorcycles been looking good this season. We had a good entry down there in Florida. We were having a good entry here at Cedar Falls. So if you're driving a motorcycle, or riding, should I say, you need to start coming to the SFG races. All right, here we go. Let's rock and roll. We're making sure the tire is pumped up and ready to do this here. So Lou Roush coming out right-hand side. The door car going to be down to the 524. It'll be going up against Todd Clemmy here on the left side. The Kawasaki 558. Ready to rock and roll. Both of these drivers have been on their game last round. They both went 006 and dead on. Who is going to go to the final round of the 50K right here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park? Thank you to SFG. Thank you to Hanson Global, and it's time. Time to put it in the beams right here to see who goes to the final round. Both drivers away, 4th out separation. Looking over, jump in, give it to the door car, baby. Hamid 016, dead 2. That's 18 total. Tom was 020, reaction time dead 1 for 21 total. Margin of victory, 36 ten-thousandths of a second, going to the door car. Jerry McGraw coming out left-hand side, the Plattsmouth, Nebraska American chassis. Looks like he's going to take his bye run here. So we'll see if he goes for lane choice, which is reaction time, obviously. So here we go. Jerry McGraw. Kenny beat in 016. He goes red. Door car will have lane choice. Lou will have lane choice and goes dead 7. 154. Jerry was 008 red. Not that I think that matters because they both like the opposite lane. So Lou Roush was 16. He'll have lane choice in the final round. Door car against dragster.
Jags.
It's getting close. The final of the final of the final of the finals of the finals here at SFG is about to come at you. All right, we'll put a first call out for the final round. We'll take the finals to the lanes, please. Final round for 50K to the lanes.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket size is clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
The Jags Performance SFG Half Million is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG Half Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175. Twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entries. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th. And you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
All right, thank you, Lou, for coming to lanes. We'll take Mr. McGraw. Jerry McGraw, waiting on you, brother. And there we have it, the final round rolled around the corner here to make the final negotiations, if there's going to be anything. $50,000 up for grabs. We got a door car, we got a dragster, and boat drivers have been on all day. All weekend, for that matter, for the most part, but today especially. It comes down to this. Will it be Jerry McGraw? Will it be Lou Roush? So if you're still on the property, a few minutes away from sending our final down, you can start walking to the fence, enjoy yourself, and see who is going to win the final day here in the FTI Cedar Falls 350 race, presented by Jags. Getting pretty good at that. Maybe Jags will hire me. Once again, I want to thank everybody still on the property. You're more than welcome to stay tonight. Thank you to everybody watching online. Thank you to MotorManiaTV.com. Thank you to that man, Kyle Riley, standing out there for his dream. He's holding his Riley in his hand. Life-changing money, man. It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful to watch the transition of some of these racers into superstars because of that man right there. I want to thank Carly Truller for putting up with Matt Dattis. Takes a talent. I want to thank Ron Truller for that steak. It was really good. Apparently the rumor going around the pits is Ron's going to take Austin's job for the week at the $500,000 race, and Austin's going to drive. Tractor is going to pull off. Drivers are in their cars, so we're less than 90 seconds to see who is going to win the final of the final of the final round here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. We got enough water down there. You got it. Good job. Here we go. This is the final round coming at you here as we're getting ready to fire them up. Making sure the air is correct in that right front tire, and it's time to rock and do this here. Jerry McGraw going to be coming to the left-hand side right there to Plattsmouth, Nebraska, American chassis, and here comes Lou Roush to the right-hand side. Lou over there, the young man, 524, the dial in, going up against Jerry, 449, $50,000. SFG, life-changing money, right here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Get on the edge of your seat, because this is it. It's down to this. Here we go, McGraw, pre-stage on. Let's put it in the both drivers away green. Here comes McGraw. Lou Roush up front up in. It's going to be the dragster. Wow, 019. Jerry McGraw gets a little lucky right there as McGraw was 019 dead 9, 28 total. And over on the right-hand side, Lou was 007. Reaction time, breaking out 9 thou, taking 30. He had the room on the big end, but, man, Jerry McGraw is going to take the victory right here. Thank you to everybody watching online. Obviously, we'll have a little live interview from both drivers. We'll take Jerry and Lou back to the winner's circle. And hang in there. Man, beautiful. Test 1, 2, 3. Test. Testing 1, 2. Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. This guy, Jerry McGraw, says, you know what? It's my time. How about that one, man? $50,000 up for grabs right here for the SFG race, and you take it home.
I'm speechless.
You're speechless? Who do you got to thank? You got to thank somebody out there.
Got to thank my parents, my wife for letting me come do this stuff, Kyle Riley for putting the event on, and Driscoll for building me a badass motor, and Maples for selling me this car a couple weeks ago.
Oh, there you go. It's a brand new race car to you, right?
Yep, second weekend.
Second weekend out and you're winning it.
Yep.
That's pretty awesome, man. And how about this, man? Life-changing money and, you know, beautiful in the cornfields, and you take it home right here. I mean, it's just amazing. It's good to see you out there. You look like you're just amazed that you just took home the win, and that's the great part about drag racing.
It is. I am amazed. I still can't believe I did it.
There you have it. Well, Kyle Riley is going to present you with a Riley Trophy right here because you are the winner, baby. $50,000 race right here. Thank you to FTI and Jerks. Jerry McGraw, the man, the myth, the legend, here this weekend. Well, on the final day, he came down, and this guy that they call Monster Lou Rash, man. Good to see you, Lou. Look this way from MotorManiaTV.com. But I tell you what, man, you had a lot of fans online hoping the door car would definitely take it right there. You tried to give it your best, but it was one heck. It was good to see you make it there.
Thanks. I was trying. I got a special thanks to go out to my wife. Been married now 33 years. This weekend. That's my #1 fan, and Anthony Lane makes this thing run tight. And all the crew members, boy, got a lot of help today. We needed it. Thanks, guys.
That's awesome right there. What about your fans? Like I said, you had a lot of people talking about you in the chat room right there. You want to say anything? We're live right now. You want to say anything live on camera?
Yeah, Jeremy always helped me. Thanks to all my fans. I don't know. We don't do fans, so I'm glad you watched.
We're going to ask you, are you going to buy a bigger compressor for this, with a check? Or
Yeah, I'll have to fix stuff up. It's getting old.
Congrats, man. It's awesome out there. And on behalf of SFG, I hope you enjoyed yourself here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park.
It was a great race. Thanks.
You're welcome. Good job. There you go. Kyle Riley going to present it to you. The runner-up right here to 50K. Monster Lou. Yeah. Gotta put that there. Yeah, that's right. Compressor right by the front wheel. No, you got to set it right by the front wheel. That's awesome. There we go. Smile. It's like the longest microphone ever, Kyle, to turn on. But I tell you what, it's been a great time. We want to thank Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Justin and the crew here have done an amazing job. We've had a week full of excitement. We had over 300 cars. A lot of races going on this weekend, Kyle, and you always come out. You always put on a great show. It's always life-changing money. We always have a blast. This thing runs so smooth, and we would just want to say thank you to you for putting this on and bringing it to us. We're a couple of weeks away from $500,000, a whole week of racing in Martin, Michigan. Cal, close us out here.
Well, as always, I want to start it off by thanking God, blessing SFG, beautiful weather here in Cedar Falls. Thanks to, as Lee said, to the Cedar Falls crew. Thanks to all of the racers that came out and supported it from over here in Iowa, Illinois, Kansas.
Washington State.
Yeah. Idaho.
Yeah.
Idaho. So thanks to all of the racers. Thanks everybody for coming out. And we're going to end it by thanking Motormania. Mark and Joanne always does a great job. Say hello to my dad at home. And Mom, I know I'm going to continue to make you proud.
Thank you, Kyle. That's right. If you're not there, a few weeks, Martin, Michigan, US 131, $500,000, baby. Up for grabs. Life-changing money. SFG to the front. And we'll see you then. You better be there.
Jags. Jags. The Jags Performance SFG Half Million is back in Michigan in 2021. Returning to the beautiful US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, where Steve Sisko claimed his $1.1 million prize in 2020. The reformatted 2021 Jags SFG Half Million features a $50,000 warm-up for just $175, twin $50,000 races for $500, and a guaranteed $500,000 main event for just $1,500 entry. Plus, backed by popular demand is the two-day race format, which gives competitors plenty of time to enjoy the local casino and resort, the beaches at Lake Michigan, or the many other local attractions that make Michigan a perfect destination for this summertime event. So come compete for life-changing SFG prize money and celebrate Independence Day with us on June 28th to July the 4th, and you could be the next person to take home a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. For more information on this reformatted event, visit racesfg.com/schedule.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor.
Well, gang, that concludes our SFG FTI 350, the Hansen Global Saturday 50K. Congrats to Lou Roush and Jerry McGraw for tonight's winner and runner-up. Thank you to SFG and Kyle Riley, family, and the staff for putting on a great event this weekend. Of course, all of the staff here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park, and Jegs for bringing the live feed free to the viewers. Be sure to like, share, subscribe the feed, keep this thing going. And if you can't get enough racing action, we still have 2 other streams going tonight, and they're also continuing tomorrow. So if you subscribe to Motormania TV on YouTube, you can see the other 2 Derby City and Maryland races that are still going on. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate how much time you spent with us this weekend, and everyone be safe.